What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado. Gonna be playing some Dark Souls today. Gonna be playing Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition on PC. The OG. But I ain't planning on dying. I'm gonna try to do a no-death run. I'm gonna try to do a no-death run. I know I was supposed to play Night Rain today, but... I'm tired today, dude. Fucking Night Rain is so fast and stressful. I didn't want to deal with that today. I did not want to play Night Rain today. So I'm not. I'm playing Dark Souls. Because I miss it. I've been missing it for weeks. I'm playing mother effing Dark Souls, and it's Prepare to Die Edition, baby! What's up, Hunk? Good to have you here. Good to have you here as well, French. Bonking me right off the rip. I don't know what that's about, but for being late. I'm dragging ass this morning, I'm telling you. I am dragging ass. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, I just wanted to do a little bit of this. And do a little bit of that. Alright. Let's get to it, shall we? Oh god.
At least
V-Tahoe.
you know your own name.
Amazing. You just made it V-Tahoe. I love it, Frenchie. That's a great choice. That's a great choice of a name for the name tag for the day. Today you are him. I guess so. I mean, I'm not playing Demon Souls, but I could be Tahoe. I'm fine with that. He'll come by. He'll come around and I'm sure he'll love it. He'll love it when he sees it. I've got no doubt about it. I got no doubt about it. He's gonna love it. V-Tahoe. I made the O really small for some reason and the A really big. Don't question my fonts, okay? Don't question the font that I write in. But that's what we got. That's what we got. A really thick V. Tahoe's a little bit thinner and the O is really small. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh, there's no, like, top of my shirt. It's just cats. Yeah, I'm just wearing a cat shirt today. I don't know, man. The vibes, got weird vibes today. Honk, I wonder what the difference is between Dark Souls Remastered and Prepare to Die Edition. Mostly just quality of life changes, but there is some changes to, like, textures. Some changes to textures. Wow, all these characters have a lot of time on them. Who to get rid of? Who to get rid of? This says SL1 no heal and it's level 6 character. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. SL1 no heal, but it's a level. Why is it a level 6 character? So that one's going then. That one's going because it's not even a level 1 character. Alright, alright. Dude, character name? I don't know, man. PT PTDE, but 0 deaths. Aw, but no. Alright, yep, Prepare to Die Edition, but no deaths. That's what we're doing. Cash shirt is awesome. Hell yeah, glad you approve. Glad you approve. I'm just get rid of the boss list off the screen for the time being. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is actually Garbaggio now. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Pressing enter? Hell yeah. Alright, we place a female because the dudes go, ooh. To be... Oh, we're not doing level 1. I'm doing Deathless. Broadsword only. It's actually Broadsword only, but I didn't say that. But you know me. It's always Broadsword only. Master Key, because I don't hate myself. Very slim, because I used to think the hitboxers are smaller. They're not, but I got used to the way it looks, so now I, like, have to play that. Ponytail A is not balding. Ponytail A... Oh, I'm sitting in the way of it anyway. You can't really see. Ponytail A is not balding because it's not the remaster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like. That's what we like. Not balding ponytails. Started using Exile Greatsword in Dark Souls 3 so good. That's like the curved Greatsword, right? That one is solid.
In the age of ancients,
I'm watching the cutscene.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
I miss Dark Souls 1, man. It's been too
A
long.
land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
What's up, Unknown? Just coming in here with the LOL.
Hate, and cold, life and death,
It should be a chill
And of
Friday or
course,
Sunday, Frenchie. I need it.
light and dark.
That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not playing Night Rain. Game's got no chill. Game's got no chill. I need some chill today.
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Like the one homie that just falls over. The one homie that stands up then just falls back over. Frame rate struggling.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Papa Nito and his funky bunch.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos.
I love them. I ain't gonna lie.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
Lord Gwyn himself.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Who?
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
No, I'm watching the cutscene.
Mighty gods peeled apart their stone skins.
It's so loud.
Witches weaved great firestorms.
I can't hear the lady over the
Nito unleashed a
The music.
massacre of death and disease.
The music is so loud I can't hear the lady.
Seath, the scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
God, it's loud, man. Good lord. Fucking screaming, man. Going deaf over here. Now I'm going blind. Thanks, Dark Souls.
Thus began the age of fire.
Hell yeah, we deaf and blind now.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Yeah, that's Gwyn for you, baby. That's Gwyn for you.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights.
Umbasa.
Umbasa Vort.
And
Umbasa.
amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
If I ever get a tattoo, it's the first one I'm getting. It's the dark sign. Right under my
You're hard, huh?
right under my collarbone. Yeah, man, why do you think I had to delay today's stream? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Curse you!
Alright, goodness gracious. Hunk, you're saying, this isn't Night Rain banned? Yeah, I don't have the energy for Night Rain today. I'm dragging really
Yes,
bad.
indeed. The dark sign brands the
I'm
undead.
freaking tired, man. I can't play that fucking game. The dark sign on your balls? No thanks. I'll pass on that.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
The dark ball.
Where they are locked away.
Dark balls?
To
Guys, I think I
await the
downloaded the
end
wrong
of
Dark
the
Souls.
world.
It's me.
This is your fate.
Smee. Look at that rat. That rat is not Smee. I'm like a corn I watched last week. Exactly. That was the joke. Huh? There's a key on their corpse. Why didn't you just throw me the key, asshole? Alright. Steam has a game for it. There's Elder Souls. Oh, new Night Rain update looks weird. Yeah, I didn't feel like playing Night Rain today. I didn't got the energy for that. Alright, alright. Dungeon Selkie, let's go. I'm feeling that 30 FPS. I don't mind it. I don't mind the 30 FPS. This is OG. This is OG. This is not remastered. So I played this not that long ago. It was probably a couple months ago at this point. I played this and I don't think Blighttown was a nightmare. Usually Blighttown in Prepare to Die Edition is like 5 frames per second. But I swear it was fine. I swear it was fine. I guess that's another big difference between the remaster and Prepare to Die Edition is the 60 FPS, but I think this is gonna be how I definitively play this game. I'm not a big fan of the remaster, to tell you the truth. Everything's so shiny. I have major nostalgia for the original look of this game, which is why I've always preferred the Switch version, because Nintendo Switch remaster has the original look of the game. It doesn't look like Dark Souls Remastered. It looks like the original version, which is what we're playing here. And I dig that so much. I dig that so much it's not even funny. Oh. Alright, get him. He's out of here. He's out of here. Tutorial area so hard, man. Void step with 58 check-ins. I gotta adjust myself to call you Void Step. I've been calling you Void Steps this whole time. Bro, you never corrected me. I don't know why I thought there was an S. I thought it was Void Steps with an S on the end.
Oh, you...
Yeah, that's great. Uh-huh. Yep. Thank you. One more thing. Alright, see you, dude. Imagine you're saying your dying words and homie just skips all your dialogue. You're saying the last words of your life, and bro just skips your freaking dialogue, man. Shit ain't right. Shit ain't right. Sorry, it's really fun to spam the block. It's so rapid. Look how fast it goes. Goodness gracious. Is it like that in the remaster too? I don't remember it being so fast. Look at that sword going, man. Goodness gracious. What's up, Gingers? You remember the first time we got into Dark Souls 1 PvP? I loved it, but I soon learned how crap it was. Yeah, dude, the backstabs. When I went deathless for 3 straight hours, just backstab chaining people, even ninja flipping Habble bombs with a broken straight sword. Yeah, the chain backstabbing is busted. Look how thick the fog is. So thick and milky, man. They don't make fog like this anymore. Alright, it's Asylum Demon. You start with a plunging attack, you'll land the plunging attack damage, and then... Oh, it didn't do it, actually. Huh. If you start with a heavy leaping attack off the edge is what I meant to say. I said plunging. But if you do the heavy leaping attack off the edge the way I just did, usually what happens is you'll land the heavy leaping attack, and then the plunging attack automatically happens after. So you actually hit both. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Oh, it did. Nice. Alright, Asylum Demon. Real tough one. Boss down. That's first boss down. It was so intense I didn't even bother to turn the boss music on. Hell yeah. Asylum Demon is dead. Cross that one off the list. And it is out of here. Alright, we got the big Pilgrim's key. We can open this up. Bada bing, bada boom. Amazing. Amazing. Sorry, I'm getting a chuckle out of the resolution of stuff. It's a little fuzzy looking in the distance. But this is what I wanted, alright? This is what I wanted. And, I don't know, we'll see what happens in Blighttown. Because, historically, Blighttown is shit frame rate, but I swear I was there not that long ago and it was fine.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Burb. Look at that burb.
To leave the undead asylum
Big
in
burb.
pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
What's up, Midwest? Good to see you here. Dark Souls 1, let's go. Yeah, I didn't feel like, I don't know, I couldn't deal with Night Rain today. I couldn't do it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired for Night Rain today. So I'll play Dark Souls 1, some comfort gaming. I needed some chill, I needed some comfort. Give me the very first time I've seen yours actually fight Centipede Demon. When you get to him, good luck. Thanks. I ain't gonna need it, but thanks. I appreciate it anyway. Sorry, I'm being a cocky MFer now. Alright, here we are. Firelink Shrine, baby! Okay. So. Let's go grab the Homeward Bones from underneath the elevator. It's like one of the very few times in a Souls game. I mean, Elden Ring started doing it a little bit more often with the catacombs, having tricky stuff underneath the elevators. But, especially before Elden Ring, pretty much underneath every elevator was just a death pit. But this elevator... It's not a death pit. V Tahoe? Yeah, that's the name today, is V Tahoe. You can thank Frenchie for that one. Switch version? No, this is I'm playing on PC, Lil Chase. This is Prepare to Die edition, not the Switch version. I know it says I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered. That's just because, I don't know, Dark Souls Remastered is a little bit more popular of a category than the original Dark Souls category. So I categorized it as Dark Souls Remastered, but it is Prepare to Die edition on PC. What up, Lycan? Ginger, you don't think you've ever fought Centipede Demon legitimate? Dang, that's a shame, dude. Very first playthrough made him fall off the edge. You glitched him out. That's unfortunate. What you doing? What you doing? All right. Cool. Yeah, it's Prepare to Die edition, so it throws stuff in our inventory. Like, watch, I'll show you what happens. If you don't have an item in your inventory in Dark Souls Remastered, it'll equip it automatically. Or not Dark Souls Remastered, original Dark Souls. So, like, I have this humanity. Okay, I don't have a humanity in my inventory now. So, like, I have that one, but I dropped it just so I could show this. So right now I have the Estus Flasks and the Homeward Bones equipped on my quick slot in the bottom left here. Now watch what happens when I pick up these humanities. Now I have humanities in there as well. You see that? It just put them in the quick slot. It'll do that with every consumable. If you don't have that consumable already and you pick it up, it automatically goes to your quick slot like that. But instead of saying, ew! Restoration said, oh god, I'm back 2009? Well, this game came out in 2011. I don't know exactly when Prepare to Die Edition came out. Prepare to Die Edition didn't come out right away. It came out on PS3 and Xbox first, and Prepare to Die Edition on PC came out later. Switch version is Prepare to Die Edition, just with the extra player limit. And the quality of life changes, and the multiplayer changes, like the matchmaking differences. And also you can like pop more than one item at a time. It asks you how many. If you go to pop humanities in this game, you have to pop them one at a time. There's no like use how many. You have to use them one at a time. You cannot do more than one at a time. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that, Lycan. That shit ain't welcome around here. Yeah, you have to do it one at a time in this game. In the original. No asking how many. Yo, where's this guy? Look at him chilling. Look at him just chilling. Dang, son. I wish I could be that sexy. I'd be getting laid all the time if I was that hollow. Shit ain't right, dude. Alright. Whoa, this is the wrong staircase. I'm supposed to be over here. Wait, no, that's the right one? Okay, now I'm officially confused. Yeah, that's the right staircase. Okay. I was confused for a moment. But we're good now. We're back on track. He attacked, he blocked, he attacked, but most importantly, he back on track. Look at that. Oh yeah, we got a large soul, the Nameless Soldier equipped now. Because we picked one up. Now we got it in our inventory. Let's go. It's Prepare to Die Edition. Alright. None of the from it should be Lies of P, let's be honest here. Rigid ass, clunky ass game. Friggin' stiff as all hell and not in a good way. That's what should be going in the dumpster. Nah, that one doesn't deserve to be in the dumpster either. Kazan, nope, I'm kidding. Sekiro, nope, also kidding. They're all good games, man. They're all good games. It should be Fortnite. Call of Duty. I much prefer the Switch version / Prepare to Die Edition. The remakes on the other platforms are too bright and kind of washed out. I don't like all the shininess. I don't know. I'm nostalgic for this look. I'm nostalgic for the lower resolution, less shiny looks. Prepare to Die Edition is better lighting. I don't know. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I never really paid attention to the lighting changes, but I noticed that things are like shiny that used to not be shiny. Like Grass Crest Shield. They made Grass Crest Shield super shiny in the remaster compared to what it looks like in the original. I meant to turn human and I didn't, so we're gonna do that at this bonfire. I just like being human. What can I say? So we're gonna sacrifice a little bit of our resistances. Reverse the hollowing. I remember in my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I did not understand this mechanic at all. I knew that, like, you could turn human via humanities, but I thought it was, like, a slow change that happened, depending on how high the number was in the top left. So I would like collect humanities and get the number higher in the top left and be like, I still look just the same. I thought I was supposed to turn human. Didn't realize I had to turn human. Didn't realize I had to turn human on at the bonfire. Joe on TikTok, I'm not playing on Switch. And I mean I like the Switch version, but the problem with the Switch version is it doesn't seem to even play 30 FPS. It goes under that. And I love Black Cats also on TikTok. Wonder what kind of build I'm going for. It's gonna be strictly broadsword only. Well, not strictly broadsword only, but the only weapon I'm gonna be using is broadsword. I'm gonna be leveling nothing but HP and stamina for quite a while. After I get 30 vitality and 30 endurance, I'll be leveling both dexterity and strength for the scaling on the broadsword. I was trying to pop soul items, actually. Let's go ahead and pop those bad boys. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, those are nice and popped. Do I have any more soul items? I got the Soul of the Lost Undead. We'll pop that one as well. Okay. We're gonna proceed. So I don't usually grab this Grass Crest shield. I kind of want to show it, but I'm kind of scared of the Black Knight. I'm not gonna lie. Considering I'm level 1 right now. So I'm a little concerned about this guy right here. I'm going for it. Oh, fuck, he's right there. This is a bad idea. Oh, it didn't even let me pick it up right away. Oh, God. Sometimes he falls off the edge. Doesn't look like he's gonna. He can't fit in this cave, though. I am risking so much more than I should for this stupid shield. Just to try to show that it's not shiny like it is in the remaster. Oh, God. This is such a bad idea. What am I doing? This is gonna be where I die, guys. It's gonna be because of this dude. It's gonna be because of this dude. And me trying to grab the Grass Crest shield so I could show that it's not shiny the way they made it in the remaster. Alright, we got it. Ugh! Okay, we got away. Keep on running. Scary. So, I don't usually allow myself to equip anything in my hands other than the broadsword, but just for the sake of showing off the shininess of this, I will. Oh, so this is a no death run, I see. Yeah. That's what it's prepare to die edition, but I'm not preparing to die. Whew. Midwest saying, if I still have Prepare to Die edition, I should try out the Scorch contract mod. That mod's legendary. People pay to get accounts that have this game just to play it. Really? I should check that out. You're damn right. Alright. Grabbing that soul item, because I'm a greedy grabber. Get my grabbers on it. Yeah, shout out to Voidstep. Go give that dude a follow. Dude deserves more love. He's out there grinding on streams just like I am. Damn near daily streams. Playing a bunch of Souls games and Souls likes. Voidstep is a great time. He's a real chill dude. I like him a lot, and you'll like him a lot as well. Give him a chance. Give him a follow. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. So click the damn follow button and check him out. Alright, we got some new clothes, so I'm gonna wear them. I still got the light roll. Nope, that's medium roll. I think if I take the gloves off, it's still light roll. Alright, I have a shirt now. I have a shirt. Oh my god, the Black Knight. I did not expect it to be right there. This is like more scary than it should be already. Oh, about to participate in the classic American pastime, cardiac arrest, dude. I can't handle this. Today. I was supposed to be playing Dark Souls 1 for the chill. That's why I'm not playing Night Reigns, because it's got no chill. Alright, I was gonna show you guys that Grass Crest shield. Yo, we got a Titanite chunk. Hell yes. Lucky Titanite chunk drop. So the Grass Crest shield in this game, like I said, I don't usually allow things, look, it's not nearly as shiny. It's still shiny, but it's not nearly as shiny. Like, it's got a dullness to it. It's got age to it. It's, like, damaged and weathered. In the remaster, it is so shiny. It's not nearly as shiny in this game. It's still got that shine to it. You can still see. It's still got a metallic shine to it. When you get the lighting on it just right. But it's nothing like it is in the remaster. It is way shinier in the remaster. I don't know. Maybe that's a more subtle detail than people might pick up on, but I pick up on it big time. Alright. The fact I still remember Red Tearstone Ring in this game when I haven't touched the game in almost 10 years is wild. What's up, Tahoe? Yo, check the name, Tahoe. Check the name, Tahoe. Watch Archain backstab this Black Knight and get the Black Knight glaive. I wouldn't use it even if I got it. Shout out me instead. I stream 0 times 0. That's more than average, but does Void do PvP though? I think Void has done Elden Ring PvP. I've been thinking of getting back into it, but not currently. Fucking follow him anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright. And we're moving. We moving. So what do I do? I'm getting my weapon to +5. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting my weapon to +5. We're kind of running errands at the beginning here to make myself not so scary, squishy. Because I'm still level 1 with an unupgraded weapon right now. That's what's going on right now. It's a little bit scary. We'll be fine. What's up, Andre? How you doing, man?
I'm up.
I'm Andre of Astora. Hold up.
I'll be seeing you there.
Okay, he just sounded different than I expected. I kind of regret skipping the dialogue, I ain't gonna lie.
Well, hello again.
Hi.
You seem to be doing all right.
You know it.
Need anything forged?
I do, but first I'm gonna need the Titanite to do so. So I don't have any Titanite shards. I can afford 6 of them. Alright, I'll buy 6 of them, and we'll reinforce the weapon. And do that 3 times with the souls that I currently have. Okay, so we need...
Don't
get yourself killed. Wouldn't want to see you go hollow. Alright, so, this gives me another 1,000. Okay, so I can upgrade the weapon to +4.
Well,
+5 is the maximum we could do it to right now. Dude, +5 is the maximum I could do right now.
oi.
But I need 3 more Titanite shards that cost 800 each. Now, there is some guaranteed Titanite shards that I can get dropped. However, we're still level 1, which is just a little bit horrifying. Cutting off Seath's tail, Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah, cutting off Seath's tail is tougher than just killing Seath. What do I have to do to add an extra challenge to this? Cut off all the tails? Nah, dude. Nah. It's so much harder to cut the tails than just to kill them. Like, Seath's, it's harder to cut the tail. Priscilla, it's harder to cut the tail. Usually just accidentally kill Priscilla when you're trying to cut her tail off. And then, freaking Calamite, that's the 3 tail cuts, right? It's, oh, and there's the, I'll do the Gaping Dragon. I pretty much always cut the Gaping Dragon's tail. That's just because I can. Alright, that could possibly be a Titanite chunk. Oh, Hollow Soldier Helm, I ain't wearing that shite. I murdered these fools. Now, there's a scarier guy inside, and scary guy inside, he's got a guaranteed Titanite drop. Ow! Okay, well that didn't hurt very bad. I thought that was gonna hit way harder. Elden Ring PTSD, I guess. I'm used to big enemies hitting like tanks, man. Alrighty. A couple more heavy attacks ought to do him in, but he blocked it. He might try to heal. Nope, he's not. Murder him. I said murder him, please. Thank you. Alrighty, down he goes. Titanite shard dropped, and the 800 souls as well. Don't mind if I do. There's a Firekeeper soul right here. Very nice. We could use that to upgrade our Estus. I'm like not super thrilled. I think we gotta... I feel like I did I like not grab a soul item that I typically grab or something? I'm surprised I don't have more than I need. We're cutting tails? No, we're not cutting tails, Moon. We're not. I'll do Gaping Dragon, but I ain't doing Priscilla. I ain't doing Seath. I ain't doing Calamite. We're not cutting those. But what's up, Moon? Good to have you here. Hope your day is going well so far. The secret is out. I am Aardvark Hado, and he is me. Amazing that so many people don't know that you can cut off Sin's tail in Dark Souls 2. I don't think I knew that, honestly. I didn't mean to sit at the bonfire, so let's go talk to Andre. So I need to purchase, I have the souls to purchase 2 more Titanite. But then I'm a little bit short. I can't pay him yet. Because we need 3 to upgrade the weapon. Oh wait, no, I do have enough. It's only 200, so, oh sweet, I do have enough.
Well.
Alright, let me level up. Or not level up, but upgrade the broadsword to +5. There we go. Got the broadsword to +5. I'm still like level 1 though, aren't I? Oh, I'm level 5 because I started as a knight. Okay, I'm level 5 because I started as a knight. Not great. How are you all doing? I'm feeling good. I need some chill today. I was supposed to play Night Rain, but like Night Rain ain't got no chill. Okay, I sat at the bonfire like a fool, so these enemies respawned, but that's okay. Night Rain ain't got no chill, man. I needed a chill day today, so I'm playing Dark Souls 1. I've been missing Dark Souls 1 a lot. Dark Souls 1 is very comfort gaming for me. And I just needed like some chill comfort gaming today. My day as usual here at work and no chilling. I'm sorry to hear that, Moon. I'm sorry to hear that, Moon. Get some chill in your life. Play some Dark Souls 1. Get some chill in your life. That's chill, right? Souls games? People have told me it's crazy that a Souls game is comfort gaming to me. I was looking for my straw and it's actually in my coffee. I just couldn't see it. What's up, Milo? Chatting over from TikTok saying, "Aw, peak, hell yeah." And Vince also on TikTok saying, "You got this, man." Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm going down here to upgrade the, I mean, I guess there are some soul items I didn't grab. Like, isn't there one up here? This is a soul item I could have got. And there's, like, another one. But these ones are worth, like, nothing. See that Firelink parkour, baby? Firelink parkour. Who needs to go the intended route when you could do this way instead? And then right here, there's another Soul of a Lost Undead. Let's go. Let's get those out of here, though. It's, not the remaster, so when you grab consumables, it automatically puts them in this slot down here. It'll automatically put consumables down in this slot, which is kind of wild. Okay, I am gonna go get the other... I'm gonna go get the other, Firekeeper Soul. I'm gonna go get the other Firekeeper Soul. I'm gonna rest, just get my health back in so I spawn here. You can, but literally isn't worth it, because either A, you kill him before it happens, or it's just not worth it because you don't get anything. It just makes the fight a little less tedious. Yeah, yeah. I knew you could cut Mytha's tail off. I know you can cut Mytha's tail off in Dark Souls 2, but yeah, you don't get anything. That's the problem with tail cuts in Dark Souls 2, is you just don't get anything for doing it, which is a damn shame. Oh, the horror! Umbasa. Umbasa indeed. Never any chill? Alright, just, well, you know, try to live your life in a healthy way, Moon. Alright, I'll keep the health up. So, we're gonna have the Homeward Bone ready to go, so I can teleport the hell out of here, because it's about to get scary, and this Terraria music, I ain't doing it, because it's about to be scary. It's about to be a little bit scary. So I gotta make sure I don't fumble this. Okay, so it always goes back over to no. So I have to boom, bam, boom. Okay, I'm just making sure I have the Homeward Bone ready to go. But you see, we just picked up that Transient Curse, and now look, the Transient Curse is equipped. Amazing. Just Dark Souls pre-remaster things. Pre-master. Don't call it that. Never Dark Souls, it's chill, I ain't that mental. Oh, I see. You calling me mental? You might be right. You might be right. Okay. Whew. Milo over on TikTok. I'll read your messages in a second. Give me a moment. I'm getting into some scary. Don't touch me, Grandma. All right, we're gonna run. We're gonna run fast. We're gonna run real fast. We're gonna grab this. Okay, we're gonna go into the corner. We're gonna return to the last bonfire. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Got out of there. Got out of there. Got the Firekeeper Soul. Got the hell out of there. Sick. All right. Milo from TikTok saying, you started playing this game in January this year and you already find it nostalgic. You love the OG Dark Souls. Me too, man. Dark Souls 1, I mean, I've been playing this game since 2015. And I don't know, Dark Souls 1 just has a very special place in my heart. This game, coming back and playing this game feels like visiting the neighborhood that I grew up in. It's just like, I don't know, man. I love it. That show would actually be drawing. Man, it's been a while since I did something 100%. You got some art skills, Moon. I was impressed. I was impressed with the drawings of yours that I've seen so far. Well, are you doing a Deathless run? I would say you're a tiny bit metal. Okay, I will admit the Deathless aspect makes it a little less chill. It's a little less chill since I'm doing Deathless. But I put the death counter on the screen just to flex. Okay. So we're gonna go get Lautrec now. I like killing Lautrec early because then you can get the Ring of Favor and Protection early. As I stated earlier, I'm kind of running around doing errands right now. This track is way too dramatic. Kind of running around doing errands right now so that we can not be such a weak little baby. If you stand in the right spot, you can get this guy to come over here without the hollows, just like that. See, the hollows are not aggroed, but he's coming over here. It's a little, it's a rather precise spot, but it does exist. All right, he's like one hit away from death. Cause he versus the +5 broadsword, he don't stay. Oh God, I'm wrong. I thought that was gonna kill him for sure, and it didn't. But now he's dead. The hollows won't be that bad because they're not buffed. So we'll get the hollows over here. You missed, fool. Get sliced, nerd. All right, I'm gonna switch to one-handing just because I one-shot him anyway. I one-shot him anyway. We got the horizontal swings going now. Boom, slice 2 of them, punks. That's right. Hollows. Wazza! up? How you doing, Miss Twisted? Good to see you here. How's your streams been going? Miss Twisted, you stream a lot. You stream a lot. I didn't realize you streamed as much as you do. It's like damn near daily, is it not?
Why are you
Hey, I ain't running anywhere. We're facing these problems head on. Shout out to Miss Twisted, by the way. She cool and she streams a lot. Give her a follow. Check her out. After my work is done, gonna take my controller to get fixed, and then I'm gonna get a new one. Aw, your controller's borked? I didn't know your controller was borked. That's tragedy. F's in the chat for Moon's controller. Yesterday I said that, and Moon's the only one who put an F in the chat. Alright, here's this punk. We're gonna go back to two-handing. Don't parry me, bro. I said, don't parry me, bro. Alright, we're gonna go for the heavy leap. Oh, come on, man. Just die. No Estus. Alright, he's dead. Didn't get a chance to drink his Estus. Alright. You try it, but you have a week off of work at the moment, so you're streaming a lot this week. Okay, I see. Just downloading my next game in my Life is Strange marathon for the week. Hell yeah. Finished the first one? Well, what? Nice, Miss Twisted. Nice. I've never played Life is Strange. Alright, picked up another humanity. We're gonna just keep popping this stuff so it stays out of my inventory. Also, the higher the number in the top left, the more resistances we have. It just increases your damage resistance. The number in the top left. So you'll see me popping every soul that I get. You might be like, what the hell is he doing that for? It's to keep my resistances low. Alright, so I have the master key, so we can just open this bad boy up.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me?
I could.
As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Oh. What are you doing, step bro? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought we would talk more. What's up, dude?
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
I want my reward now. Cough it up. Cough it up.
Well, what have we here?
Cough up the reward. I want it now. I want it now. Give me the reward, Goldie boy.
Are you sure about this?
Is he not aggroed yet? Why is he not aggroed yet? Alright, here you go. Have a heavy leap.
You leave me.
Okay, now he's aggroed. Let's get out of this cage with him.
I was once grateful to you.
Get parried, chump.
This is our fate.
Too easy, baby. Too easy. What you got? What you got, Lautrec? What you got? Oh, you gonna try to parry me? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You got nothing, fool. You got nothing, fool. There's no criticals on guard breaks in this game. I got the guard break, but there's no critical. All right. He doesn't want to swing. I got a different strategy. We can employ. If he's not gonna attack me, check this out. All right, so you go upstairs. You get him downstairs, then you go upstairs. You stand kind of in this corner, about like here-ish. I might be too far off. Nope, he's doing it. All right. All right, Lautrec is a really tough. He's a really tough opponent. He's a really tough opponent. I don't know how we're ever gonna beat him. I don't know how the hell we're ever gonna beat him, dude. I'm never gonna be able to do this. What's up, Zertle? Good to have you here. Got some news. You're in a Tekken server as a leaderboard, and last night you got number 4 placement on that leaderboard out of all 600 people. Damn, son. Damn. GG's, Gingers. Oh man, Red Tearstone Ring is activated. He's doing double damage now. I think it's actually plus 50%. Oh, he didn't do it. He came all the way up here. He got Red Tearstone Ring activated, and he said, screw you, pal. I'm coming straight for you. I'm coming straight for you. This is what the man in the golden armor said. This is what Golden Boy said. He used to have a friend on PlayStation named Golden Boy. Lautrec, are you okay? He's his own worst enemy. Yeah, he is his own worst enemy indeed. He is his own worst enemy indeed. Hey, yo. Boyfriend bought me... Where'd that message go? The entire series for your birthday this week. Yo, happy birthday. Damn, son, that was a tough fight. That was an intense one. He almost got us. It was really scary. Alright, we got the Ring of Favor Protection. We're not taking that off for the entire playthrough. That bad boy's staying on. We got 5 humanities for killing him as well, so that's further increasing my resistances. So we'll pop those. Before the remaster, you have to pop them one at a time. So forgive me while I stand here and pop the humanities one at a time. You have to do that. Pre-remaster. Pre-remaster. Alright. Umbasa Tahoe. Where's Vordacious to say pre-master was my nickname in high school? Alright. So we got Lautrec down, and now I'm gonna make my way down to the Havel Knight or Havel, depending on what you want to believe. There's no real definitive answer as to if it's actually Havel or if it's just a Havel Knight. So we're gonna go down there. We're gonna go down there and get the Havel's Ring for the poise increase. Leb over on TikTok's wondering if this is a challenge run. I'm trying to do a broadsword only, no death run. So the only thing I'm allowed to equip in these 4 slots is the broadsword. Nothing else is allowed to be equipped in these 4 slots, but the broadsword. And I'm trying to do all bosses, no deaths. That's the challenge. All right, I'm gonna dump it into HP because we're going up against the Havel Knight, and I don't want to get one shot. Thank you for the luck, Leb. I appreciate that. All right. SpongeBob music and Dark Souls, baby. This guy's a little scary, so we're gonna take a wide berth around him because he's scary, man. I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that at all. No, thank you. I will pass. Alrighty. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going down. We're going down to the Havel Knight. Could you just leave me alone, thing? Get out of here. Yeah. All right. Hooray for my 100 souls. Imagine how scary he'd be with another leg. Oh. I see. The Titanite demon. Yeah, for real. If he was actually standing. Goodness gracious. Kind of a missed opportunity in this game, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be sick if there was like a fully intact Titanite demon somewhere. That'd be really cool. Maybe even as like a boss fight. Titanite demon boss. Could be like a late game boss, drops a Titanite slab. Because there's not enough guaranteed Titanite slabs in this game. It's kind of annoying. In base game, there is one guaranteed Titanite drop, and that's from the Stray Demon. And most people when they're new to this game, they're never gonna go back to the Asylum because it's so cryptic to get back there. Ugh. We say Umbasa around here, don't you dare say bless you. And then the other one's in the DLC. You can pick it up in Calameet's boss room. Shim made the one on the bridge in Los Islas charge you, totally intact. That one's scary, yo. He's already reacting to me being here. I do not like that. Why is he got closer to the door. This is horrifying. All right, open the door. Hi, why is he right there already? What the hell? Okay, he went back to his corner. Oh god, oh god, oh god. All right, so I could parry him. Ugh, it's scarier though. Parrying him is scary. Moon, cat ears right now? Can I wait till Havel's dead? If you F up the parry, he might kill me. The back shots are easier. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I got the cat ears on. Ooh, especially while he's two-handing.
Settle down.
Especially,
take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Especially while he's two-handing, I really shouldn't be parrying him. It's easier just to backstab him. Mom's back shots are easy. Scare him with the ears. We're doing it to it. We're doing it to it. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's why we level up HP. That's why we level up HP and get the Ring of Favor and Protection before coming here. I'm a little bit rusty. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in a minute. But that right there is why I go and level up HP and get the Ring of Favor and Protection before coming here. We're just gonna parry him, fuck it. Dude, afterwards, nah, during. While listening to Animal Crossing music. Boom! Get parried. Fool. Got nothing. Got nothing. Barehanded parry. This is what they took from us in Elden Ring. How is Elden Ring my second favorite From Software title? When there is no barehanded parry. What's going on? What's going on with me? No barehanded parry is a major L. It's a major L. Nothing. He's out of here. Sayonara, sucker. Oh, it's equip load, not poise. Duh. I'm mixing it up with the wolf ring. It's for the equip load, not for the poise. All right, and these are the 2 rings I'm gonna wear for the whole playthrough. So I can wear more stuff now. Hell yeah. We still got the medium roll. We still got the light rolls. Still got the light rolls. Let's effing go. All right, it's time to go murder that Taurus demon. We're gonna go. We're going demon hunting. No, that you say it like that. It's the most uwu ard ever. I won't do another uwu. Not right now. Amazon never shipped your replacement monitor for the broken one. Apparently it was unavailable. What the hell, man? Amazon is screwing you hard, Void Step. I'm so sorry about that. They, like, give you a refund and you can order a different one, maybe? And that kind of sucks if you, like, were very... Look how thick and milky that fog is. Look at that. Look at that! They don't make fog like that anymore. They don't make them like that these days. Alright. We're gonna go up here and deal with the crossbowmen first, because to hell with these crossbowmen. As much as I love Clock Tower, we're gonna listen to something a little bit more I can fight to. Alright. This is the only track that's not from a video game that I have on my playlist. My brother told me to put it on here. Apparently, it's some track that some guy used to rap about RuneScape to. So it's RuneScape adjacent. It's a RuneScape adjacent, but it's not actually a RuneScape track. That'd be wild if this game was just, if this track was just actually in RuneScape. Alright, we're gonna do what I call the in and out method. We're gonna run in, get an attack, we're gonna go out. We're gonna run in, we're gonna get an attack. Oh, I missed. We're gonna go out. We're gonna, ow. We're gonna go in, we're gonna, oh, stop it. He's really not making this look smooth. Usually this works a lot better. I can sometimes get 2 hits. I did not right there, though. You go out, you go in, you take a smack. Keeps backstepping. Stop that. Oh, I was trying to dodge that one. The fact that I got knocked back here like this is kind of horrifying. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everything's fine. It's just Taurus Demon. I got a big amount of HP. We're wearing some decent armor. And still having the light rolls. My damage is good on the +5 weapon. We also have further damage resistance from the 9 humanities in the top left. So we're pretty tanky. We're pretty tanky, and Taurus Demon goes down. But yeah, man, I'm rusty at this game. That's not good. That was really sloppily done, I gotta say. Really sloppily done. That was horrible. But we got him. We got him. That's what matters. Taurus Demon is dead. Second boss of the playthrough. We got 24 more to go, and honestly, it's not been going so great so far. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But maybe I'll lose my rust a little bit as time goes on. Yo, we got a humanity and a homeward bone. Pop that humanity. Pop that humanity. Boom. Nice. What's up, Jeff D-Skins over on TikTok? You're wondering what build I'm going for? So, I didn't really mention it in the title, but it's broadsword only, so I'm not allowed to equip anything in these 4 slots other than the broadsword. I'm going to be leveling up vitality and endurance first. And then after those hit 30, which is the soft cap, I'm going to be leveling up strength and dexterity for the scaling on the broadsword for the damage. So vitality, endurance, strength, and dex is going to be the end result. Oops, not the boss count, the boss list. Get rid of the boss list. Sent a thoroughly worded chat to customer service, and they're going to refund it so I can buy another. Hell yeah, Void Steps. I'm like Counter-Strike. CS, Counter-Strike. Okay. It's Solaire, guys.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it.
He's right about that.
I am Solaire of Astora.
Hi, Solaire.
An adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange?
Sunbro! Indeed,
No.
it's Sunbro.
I get that look all the time.
That's something if you kill him, the man himself.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you.
You didn't scare me, no. I can't hear him over this music.
You have a moment.
You have a proposition? What's your proposition, Solaire?
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Oh, they
In
are.
a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance?
No, it
So
isn't.
what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Oh, I'll help you, alright.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Don't you dare kill him. He's got humanities. He's got humanities.
We are amidst strange
He's got
beings
2
from a strange land.
humanities.
The flow of time itself is convoluted,
Two.
with heroes centuries old phasing in and out.
Two
The very
humanities.
fabric wavers.
You ain't gonna
and
die.
relations Shift.
Don't you dare go hollow.
There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain
Give me
in conflict.
hard.
But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between
I can see you
worlds,
drilling over these damn
and engage in
humanities.
Jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not
thought I
the
got
only
raided
ones
for a
engaged
second.
in this,
Dalton says,
but
praise
I
the
am a
sun.
warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
He's got two humanities. Ah, you know I crave those humanities. I got major Dark Wraith energy. You know I got major Dark Wraith energy. He's got two humanities. He's got two. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to resist the temptation? How am I supposed to resist the temptation? Just came over here to praise the sun, have fun. Oh gosh. I didn't fix this. I said I would, but he's still chroma keyed out in the center. I'm sorry.
My very
soul
own
interception.
son. Oh,
Call
my
me your
dear
ass, you
son.
goblin.
My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
See my face in his chest. Yeah, I need to fix that. I was gonna and then I didn't. I was gonna and then I didn't. What did I return to? We returned to Solaire. The lovely boy Solaire. But there's an internal struggle. Everybody loves him so much. Everybody loves him so much, but he's got two humanities. He's got two humanities. They increase my damage resistance. If I pop those sweet, sweet humanities, I get more resistance to all damage types. He's got two of them. He's got two of them, guys. Come on. Come on. You don't need them? I need it. Miss Swiss says, I have two humanities? Well, okay.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Grossly incandescent.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, he's just saying the
If
same
only-
thing again. Did you break? We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna leave it up to the poll. We're gonna leave it up to the poll. New poll. Question. Feed on my fellow man for humanities? Yes. Or no. That will be it. We're gonna do 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. You got 1 minute to vote. It's just a poll. It's not a gamba. What do you guys think? Should I feed? Should I feed on my fellow man for humanities? What do you guys think? What's up, Kelly? Yes or affirmative. Leb on TikTok says Arrow but Solaire. Dalton, dang! Dalton on TikTok said praise the sun, and now he says take him out. Chosen Undead on TikTok says feed. Unfortunately, it's a Twitch poll, not a TikTok poll. I don't think I can do cool stuff like this on TikTok, unfortunately. So if you wanna join on the Twitch fun, I'm the same name on Twitch as I am on TikTok. I'm Ard Farakato. Poll not showing up on mobile. Likely excuse. It's only got a few seconds left. There's like 15 seconds left of the poll. Make your choice. Give into the dark side, Anakin. Dalton on TikTok saying, do it. Press on the video and it shows. Oh, Moon knows the tricks and tips. All right, what are the results? What are the results on the poll? 6 people voted no. Nobody voted yes. Nobody voted yes. All right, Solaire, the people have spoken. You get to breathe another day. You get to breathe another day, Solaire. You're lucky everybody loves you so much. Oh, I want those humanities. I can smell those humanities on them. All right, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna get them though. We're not gonna get them. All right. All right. We'll leave alone. We'll leave him alone before my bloodthirst gets any worse. Okay, so we never had an encounter with the dragon in Undead Burg, which means the dragon's not on this bridge. Because we never encountered the dragon in Undead Burg. So it is not on the bridge. Because you have to have that first meeting with it in Undead Burg where it like lands. It flies and hits the bridge that you walk across, and then it flies off into the distance. We never went that way through Undead Burg, so there is no dragon here. How you doing, Callie? So good to see you here. The man lives, indeed, Leb. Doesn't even know what he just did for him. Humanitides, indeed, indeed. And I have 2 less of them. I've got 2 less of them because that's what you guys want. You're making my challenge run harder on me. You're making my challenge run harder on me, don't you realize? So I'm just gonna keep dumping it into HP because I like having a big fat health bar. Look how it's so early in the game I have a health bar that size. It's insane. It's insane, man. Alright, let me keep in with these check-ins and stuff. Let me redeem all this stuff real quick. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'll be moving on. Okay, I've been wearing these cat ears and this for over 10 minutes, so these are coming off. Okay. Okay. Never knew that was an option. Yeah, you can even if the dragon is there, you can still get past it. You can still get past it even if it is there. Alright. The music is freaking... There we go. Alright. It's downloaded. Hell yeah, Miss Twisted. Alright, I'll hydrate in a second. That was the hydrate redeem that just went off. That was that sound. But we gotta run fast, because we gotta get to the other side of this gate before this dude pulls the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Pull the lever! Squish your own homie. Oh, he didn't, did he? Ah, he got one of them. Haha! I love it when that happens. Squish one of his own homies. What do you drop? Hollow Soldier Armor, Titanite Shard. What about you? Oh, that's the basement key. Hollow Soldier Armor. Getting a lot of that. Alright, I'm gonna open up this bad boy. Maybe I should have kept it closed. I don't think he only does that once, though. It's scripted to happen only once. He won't do it ever again. Okay, so, we're going after the Bell Gargoyles. That's what we're doing now. We're going after the Bell Gargoyles. Ow, who the hell is that? I should have kept the gate closed. I didn't realize this guy was gonna sneak up behind me like that. What in the world? That really caught me off guard. Get over here. Hey, no, that's my job, Drink Estus, not yours. Alright. Back to stream, lurk, frames. So should I go ahead and play PS4 Bloodborne next or Lies of PPP poo? Bloodborne! Bloodborne! Play Bloodborne next. Yeah, Bloodborne, I thought I heard weird footsteps. Where are these dudes coming from? Like, he really followed me from all the way down there? Kinda wild. So yeah, Bloodborne. My gaming PC is a Souls machine, man. Check this out. Check this out. We got Demon Souls. We got Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. We got Dark Souls Remastered. We got the original Dark Souls 2. We got Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. We got Bloodborne. We got Dark Souls 3. We got Sekiro. We got Elden Ring. And we got Night Rain, baby. All on one PC. It's a mother effing Souls machine. But, Bloodborne's got issues. I can't get in the game. Yeah, we're playing Bloodborne on PC, baby. We're playing Bloodborne on PC, baby. This is as far as I can get. This is as far as I can get. I haven't quite figured out how to get it working, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I was fiddling around with it just last night. Demon Souls? Yeah, I also have Demon Souls on the PC, but it's the PS3 Demon Souls, not the PS5. Yeah, man. Bloodborne on PC. Gaming. We gaming gamers. Alright, sorry. I just wanted to show that. As a flex. But yeah, I can't actually, I can't actually play it, unfortunately. See, Art, I may love Dark Souls 1, I don't think I'm ever gonna love Dark Souls 2. A shame. Dark Souls 2 is worthy of so much love. I love me some Dark Souls 2. Damn good game. Damn good game. My third favorite From Software title. Dark Souls 1 is just so special. I agree, Dark Souls 1 is so special. I can agree with that. Nightmare Card for the win. Yeah, I've yet to play Nightmare Card. I've played the PS1 D-make of Bloodborne. I highly recommend that as well. It's awesome. The PS1 D-make of Bloodborne is really cool. And if you want to play that on PC, but you don't know how, you could join the Discord. I could hook you up with the files. I haven't done Nightmare Cart yet though, which was originally supposed to be Bloodborne Cart, but Sony hit the creator with a cease and desist. So it's one creator. It's one woman who made the PlayStation 1 D-make of Bloodborne, and it's the same woman who was making Bloodborne Cart But she had to scrub all of the Bloodborne out of it, so she made it Nightmare Cart. Dark Souls doesn't give me love, you just play it like a fine piece of art. I mean, I love Dark Souls too. My beloved Baldur's Side sword. Why'd I say sword with the W like that? Baldur's Side sword is too hard to farm. So we don't use summons, otherwise I would totally summon Solaire. But for the challenge run, no summons. Baldur's Side sword with Darkmoon Blade in PvP is insane. Darkmoon Blade, only one buff though. Somebody buff Darkmoon Blade, just waste their time until Darkmoon Blade is gone and then they don't have it anymore. Sucks to suck. That's why I'm a Sunlight Blade enjoyer. That's why I'm a Sunlight Blade enjoyer. You can go into NG+, get as many copies of Sunlight Blade as you want, just with 1 per NG cycle. It's unfortunate. So, if you wanted to have a lot of copies of Sunlight Sword, you're gonna have to go into NG+, a lot. But Darkmoon Blade is a Covenant item. Doesn't matter how many times you play the game, you can only ever get the 1 use of it. It is a more powerful buff, but only 1 use? Shit's weak, man. Shit's weak. Alright, alright. We got Bell Gargoyles, we got RuneScape music. I like luring it over here to this side of the boss room, because the other one shows up, and then if we get behind it, yeah, it backsteps a lot, so I usually try to, like, get to this side. Because it moves backwards a lot. Like that. So now it's, like, all the way back up there. All the way back against the wall. I really don't like how it's, like, up in the corner, though. Ooh, I pivoted. I was trying to turn around and dodge, and I did this stupid pivot animation that everybody loves. Okay, well, this actually isn't going super great. I'm gonna slice the tail off. Alright, the other one's gonna be showing up, like, any second now, so we need to start. Yeah, the other one's already here. We gotta kill this one ASAP. That one's gonna breathe some fire. Oh my god, 3 swings. Was not expecting that. I need to heal. I'm gonna go for it right now while it's backing off. Okay, 2 of them being here is kind of scary. That one mostly just breathes fire, though. Might actually be easier for me to kill since it's stuck here doing this fire breathing animation. Ouch. The other one's not breathing fire, though. No, that one's breathing fire again. That one's trying to stab me. No problem. We'll just hang back. We'll just hang back. Breathing fire as well. Breathing fire again. Okay, smack ya. Oh, smack me before I can smack you. Okay, okay, I'm in the meat grinder. I'm in the meat grinder. We gotta get out. I'm playing like trash. This is why we level up Vitality Bunch, because I'm not actually good. I'm actually hot garbage. Hence the fire. Okay, this is... Which one's the weak one? Is it you? Are you the weak one? Okay. Everything's fine. We got the situation's under control now. But yeah, I'm rusty as hell at this game, dude. I'm so rusty. Like, that was really bad. That was really bad, but that's alright. Murdering things anyway. Murdering things anyway. Thanks for the GG, Grem, and also hello, Grem. A little early on the GG. Yo, Gargoyle helmet? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fashion, baby. That's fashion, baby. Alright, so that's another boss down. That's another boss who is out of here. 3 bosses out of 26 to go. 23 more need to die. Bell Gargoyle's dead. Capra Demon shall be next. Cross those bad boys off. Alright, keep climbing. Permadeath souls? Yeah, I mean, if I die, I'm just gonna keep playing, but failed no death run. Pop over on TikTok, you love this game, and I don't know why, because Dark Souls 1 is so damn good. That's why. Drip Souls, hell yeah, man. Gargoyle helmet. I mean, I just wear it because it's like, this is the Radahn helmet of Dark Souls 1. All the new players in Elden Ring, for some reason, always wear the Radahn helmet. All the new players in Dark Souls 1. It's either the Bell Gargoyle helmet or the Fang Boar helm. Fang Boar helm is also it's a sign of a new player. Dark Souls 1, Faith is better to go. Dex Faith, Dex is a must. Makes a difference for the lightning spear casting. Almost a full second faster. Damn, son. Also, I mean, Dex has faster weapons. The faster your weapon is, the more damage per second you can get out of a weapon buff. So that would also be a good reason to go Dex Faith rather than Strength Faith. Even though I think Strength Faith is cooler. Alright, alright. So, I love making the sparks here. I don't know, I just have a... Look at all them sparks. Look at them beautiful, beautiful sparks. It's Oswald! What's up, Oswald? Oswald, baby! How you doing, man?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Karim, the Power. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
I never put two and two together. Look at the pose he's in. Warm welcome is what he said. Warm welcome, the gesture from Elden Ring. And he says, for you, a warm welcome. And look at the pose he's in. Well, what is it has always been my favorite gesture in Dark Souls 1.
Anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
That fucking laugh, dude. This gesture has always been my favorite in Dark Souls 1. Well, what is it? Well, what is it has always been my favorite gesture. When you kill somebody in PvP and you do that, it's just, I don't know, it's perfect. I love that gesture. Now, we don't have this gesture anymore in Elden Ring, but there's a similar one, Warm Welcome. Warm Welcome has very similar energy as well, what is it? And I never really put it together. He's in a slightly different pose. He's in a pose that is more resemblance of the Warm Welcome pose from Elden Ring. And he even says, for you, my friend, a warm welcome. I never put that together. All right. So, how many homeward bones do I have? I have 6. I probably don't need more. 6 homeward bones is probably enough. You know what this guy has? You know what this guy has? You know what this guy has? This guy has not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 humanities. Well, they're twin humanities. He's got 2 twin humanities for a total of 4 humanities. You know what that means? Do you know what that means?
Thou hast made thyself clear, and thou leavest me no choice.
No healing, you filthy cleric. No healing.
In the hereafter,
Thou shalt regret
Oh, I'll regret nothing, Oswald.
thine indelible wrong.
I will regret nothing. Boom, baby, twin humanities. Twin humanities. And it's Dark Souls pre-master, so it automatically throws them in our inventory, so I just have to pop them from here. Every new consumable that you get before the remaster, it automatically throws it in the slot down here. It's a little bit rough. Alright. So now that that's done, I'm gonna Homeward Bones. Gonna take us back to the bridge bonfire. Act now, and you get the free shipping on another humanity. Damn, son, did I act fast enough? All right, we're gonna dump it into more HP. I have 30 vitality. We're done leveling vitality for the playthrough. I already got my max health bar that we're gonna have for the rest of the playthrough. Already got it. 3 bosses down, vitality 30, baby. All right, we're going up here. There's a Black Knight up here. It's kind of scary. Actually, while we listen, I need to change the track, but the Black Knight's already aggroed, isn't it? Okay, I don't really... Oh, God, the spin. You really rotated on me, didn't he? All right, this guy's got a Titanite chunk. That's why I'm killing this dude. Oh, my God, I forgot about that damn hollow following me. All right, we got the hollow, though. I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy, though. It's not good. I need a drink. I'm probably going to get crunched. It'll be worth it. Okay, I didn't get crunched. But I'm not very good at these Black Knights with the Ultra Great Swords. They're just not my forte. I don't even know if they could be parried. And if I were to, it'd be barehand parry. And freaking Troffenscoff is playing from Banjo-Kazooie. Ah, it's Donkey Kong 64, actually, isn't it? I think it's a Donkey Kong 64 track. Pretty certain about that. Keeps blocking so much, I like have to counterattack. Oh god, that one he keeps getting me, man. Whoa, hey, I actually dodged that one. Oh, I'm getting crunched now. Still worth the heal, I ain't gonna lie. Woohoo, Nelly. All right, we got him. We got him. Titanite chunk for me, baby. Let's go. I need those. All right. Long way down. Boom, baby. Dark Souls 1 fall damage. We're fine. We're fine. I bet I made you pee yourself a little bit, jumping off like that. I knew we would survive. I'm a cheeky bastard. I'm a cheeky bastard. I knew we'd survive. All right, we can start leveling up endurance for more stamina now. All right. I love Mask of the Mother. In my opinion, one of the best Dark Souls 1. I'll never, ever do Giant Dad. Well, Mask of the Child's the best one, in my opinion. I'm a Mask of the Child enjoyer for that stamina regen. Oh, and Pop, I never read your message. Pop on TikTok's trying to convince his girlfriend to play this game. Yo, it's an awesome game. It's an awesome game. She should definitely play it. Little Chase, you just love getting more HP. It's kind of insane how far we've come. Like in Dark Souls 1, even 8 Vitality is enough to not get one shot for 90% of the game. Yeah, how the power creep that these games have in them is what you're talking about. Yeah, the power creep is insane, dude. The power creep is insane. Alright. They can, and they also can be backstabbed. Huh? Alright, in chat, I want to buy some pork loins for dinner. 2 of them basically cost me $43. Goodness gracious. The actual F for these prices. Yeah, grocery prices are just going up and up significantly. It's problematic. Town Level 2, having to compensate for all the heavy hitting enemies in Elden Ring. It's, I don't know, it's the reason, I don't know. It's fine, but I do miss the chill vibes. The chill vibes of these slower Souls games is gone. I'll forever love Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 in a way that I just cannot love the other ones. I mean, I love the other ones a lot as well. Like I said, Elden Ring is my second favorite From Software title. So, like, believe me, I love me some Elden Ring for damn sure. But it's just a lot more stressful. Ever since the combat got sped up with Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Night Rain, way more stressful than Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 2. What's up? He became God? Is this the non-remastered version? Indeed, this is Prepare to Die edition. What's up, Jake? You wonder how the run's going so far? Well, we're only 3 bosses in, but no deaths so far. Got a big ol' health bar already. And we're gonna keep increasing our resistances by, in Dark Souls 1, the number in the top left is your humanity count. The higher that number is, the higher damage resistances you have. So we're going to keep increasing our damage resistances even further by getting more and more humanities. It's going good so far. It's going good so far. I was supposed to play Night Rain. Sunday's supposed to be a Night Rain day for me, but I don't know. I've been kind of worn out lately, and I was really worn out this morning to the point where I was moving really slow, and my stream started like 20 minutes later than it was supposed to because I was just moving so sluggishly. I really was not vibing with Night Rain today. And I've been missing Dark Souls 1 for a while now. At least for like 2 weeks straight, I've been severely missing this game. So I was like, screw it, we're playing Dark Souls 1. Here we are. Ginger, you're a firm believer that Dark Souls 3's damage is worse than Elden Ring, especially when you add the 2-hit mechanic that literally makes inescapable 400, 500 damage on a single straight sword. Well, you're probably talking like from a PvP perspective, aren't you, Gingers? Not PvE. The lighting is so much better in this one. Yeah, my favorite version of the remaster was always on the Switch, since the Switch has the original look of the game. But the Switch doesn't seem to be able to hold even a steady 30 frames per second, which is kind of rough. I don't mind 30 frames per second, but less than 35 frames per second, I do kind of mind less than 30 frames per second. And I swear that Switch version drops below 30. It's a little bit rough. Got the black leather set, just to look cool. Just to look cool, we're gonna put it on. It's actually worse. I want to make sure my poise is above 20, though. We have 26 poise right now. If I take off this helmet, how much poise do I have now? Yeah, 18. Okay, so we'll wear the gargoyle helmet just for the Capra Demon. The dogs do 20 poise damage. So if you have more than 20 poise, you can tank a dog bite without getting stunned. Elden Ring bosses can one-shot you at 40 vigor. Can you believe 40 vigor feels low in a Souls game? Elden Ring just took a step up. Like I said, though, I kind of like it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a little wild. The thing is, then they like make it so at bosses damage scales a bit with your health. So the more health you have in Elden Ring, the more damage the bosses do. You're definitely better off with more HP. But it's kind of wild that that's a choice that they went with. I remember dueling in Dark Souls 3 and I hit someone in full lap with Ringed Knight Straight Sword and he took 432 damage, just not okay. I have never done Dark Souls 3 PvP, so I don't know. It's 40 FPS on the Switch 2 ARD. It's originally locked to 40 on the Switch 1, but could never get there. I heard it was kind of rough on Switch 2, but I do want to get a Switch 2. I was planning on not getting one until Duskbloods, but I kind of want to play Tarnished Edition. I kind of want to play Elden Ring Tarnished Edition on Switch too, just cause. I know it's like, there's no reason for me to do that. I own Elden Ring on PS5. I own Elden Ring on on PC. There's no reason for me to get it Switch 2 to play the Tarnished Edition, but I kind of want to get a Switch 2 to play Dark Souls Remastered on. I kind of want to get a Switch 2 to play the Tarnished Edition of Elden Ring when that comes out, which is supposed to be 2025, but is it going to be 2025 or is that going to get delayed? Because we got 2 months of 2025 left, and we don't have a confirmed release date for that yet. It's supposed to come out in 2025, but there's only 2 months left, and there's no confirmed release date for that. But I'm definitely going to be getting a Switch 2 for Dustbloods. It's super smooth on Switch 2. I'm getting Elden Ring on Switch 2, and I have it on PS5 and PC. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Elsie. Oh, really? You're the first person I've heard say it's super smooth on Switch. That makes me want to try it out, even though I do love playing Prepare to Die Edition. I do gotta say. It kind of takes me back. It kind of takes me back. It really does. Switch version has that nice looking menu saying Tarnished Edition. Look at this milky fog wall. Look at that thick, milky fog wall, man. They don't make them like that no more. They don't make them like that no more. Alright, we're going to traverse the white light, and it's going to be doggo time. I'm going to take this doggo out. Nice. Another one's coming. Take out the other doggo. Nice. Alright, just me and Capra. Little one-on-one time. Little one-on-one time with me and Capra. I love people who have played Elden Ring and other crazy Souls games that released later, and then they come back to Dark Souls 1 and they struggle on Capra Demon. That shit makes me smile. That shit makes me smile. I ain't gonna lie. And I know it's because of the dogs and the boss room and the camera. That's why they struggle. If they were to fight just a single Capra Demon in an open area, they'd probably rock Capra Demon's ass, but it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy to hear people struggling that have beat Elden Ring and then go to play Dark Souls 1, they struggle at Capra Demon. That shit makes me happy, man. I don't know. I'm just an evil bastard, I guess. All right, another boss bites the dust. I'm gonna stop wearing this helmet, even though it is cool. Thief Mask is cooler. What can I say? Thief Mask, baby. Evil man. Is there anything good on Switch? Yeah, I have fond memories of my Switch. I don't really ever touch the thing anymore, but I think of it. I remember it fondly. All right, so we have 4 bosses dead now. Capra Demon, where's that boss list? Where's that boss list? Capra Demon is dead. Gaping Dragon will be the next one. So Capra Demon is out of here. Bada bing, bada boom. Hell yeah. Heard the audio was worse on the Switch Remaster. Oh, it is pretty crunchy. It is pretty. The audio on the Switch Remaster is pretty crunchy sounding. That is true. Oh, I never hydrated. Somebody wanted me to hydrate earlier, and I never did it. You got the true Souls game experience. Hell yeah, Moon. Regardless of what people say, Switch exclusives are some of the best games out there. I mean, I love Super Smash Bros. But not competitively. I can't stand Super Smash Bros. Competitively. Alright, murdered these 2 fools. We're just gonna head right on into the depths. Switch 2 is gonna have a lot more activity for Elden Ring invasions, though. Probably more than console. Gonna have a lot of casuals. Oh, I definitely want to do some invasions. I definitely want to do some invading on Switch in Elden Ring. That would be great. Recently went back to Dark Souls 1 after many years, and the Wolf Ring made this fight very manageable. Oh yeah, Wolf Ring gives you what, like 40 poise? Yeah, 40 poise. If you have 41 poise, you can get bit by dogs twice without getting stunned. Wolf Ring is crazy good. Rings are so powerful in this game. They've literally just been nerfing rings more and more ever since this game. Oh, you love Capra Demon. You have seen that my first time Souls player versus Capra. I would put it in Discord. It's classic. Yeah, no, Capra Demon's definitely rough when you don't know how to handle it. Most definitely. Since they're made for it, it would make sense for them to be optimized for it. Glad to know that. Otherwise, it would be unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm fond of my Switch. I played so much Animal Crossing on that bad boy. Prepare to Die Edition takes me back to 2013. Hell yeah, Treble 6. Hell yeah. Already even hydrate earlier. Self-care. I see. That's why you were saying me. I thought you were saying me, like you're gonna be somebody who's playing Elden Ring on Switch 2. Like, I'm gonna invade you, Callie. I'm gonna invade you. What's up, Cloud? Good to have you here. See, we've caved and returned to Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I couldn't handle Night Rain today. I didn't want to go into cardiac arrest. And I just needed a chill game. I've been missing this game, so I'm playing this. Oh, Gino over on TikTok, I missed your message. What build you going for? It's just gonna be vitality, endurance, strength, and dexterity. It's broadsword only. I'm not allowed to put anything in these slots other than the broadsword. So I already got my vitality to 30, so we're done leveling vitality. I'm gonna start leveling up endurance now until endurance hits 30. Once endurance hits 30, I'll start dumping it into strength and dex. Alright. Addition to rings, power within is still the best buff, too. Yeah, power within's damn good. Alright, so you can just jump this. Huzzah! Alright, there we go. Landed right on top of the butcher. Dog bit me in the hiney. Didn't have the poise to tank the dog bite, though. Get rid of the dog. Oh, the dog's still alive. They're tougher than the dogs on the surface. Okay, get out of here, Pooch. I cannot seem to get the dog. We're gonna take the butcher down before the dog. Oh, we took him down at the exact same moment. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna want this large ember in here for upgrading my weapon beyond +5. Is this death equals deletion? I'm not gonna delete the character if I die, but I am trying to go for a no-death run. I am trying to go for a no-death run, but I do not plan on deleting the character if I die. 2 years of Demon Souls, I'm so hyped for Dark Souls on opening day. Come on, plunge attack, work. Yes, sometimes this plunge attack doesn't work. So I'm glad it did. Because it doesn't always. Ow! Alright, the thing's dead. That giant rat kind of scares the shit out of me, but you know what it has? A humanity, baby! So it's before the remaster. So I just can't, this always cracks me up. We have 2 items equipped in this slot right now, the Homeward Bones and the Estus Flask. We pick up something that I don't already have in my inventory, and now boom, it's in there as well. It just does that. It just does that in this version of the game. Before the remaster, if you didn't have an item in your inventory and you pick up that item, if it's a consumable item, it'll equip it automatically, which is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. All right, let's get invaded by Kirk. We can get some nice souls off Kirk. I think he might give us humanities as well. These rats have a chance of dropping humanities. We're not trying to farm rats for humanities, though. I ain't about that life. But, oh, I think that one just dropped one. Hell yeah, baby! Got a humanity off the rat. Keep those resistances going up. Keep them going up. Playtime's gonna be annoying without a shield. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll see when we get there. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Alright, Kirk. Oh, why? This is not usually this close, I don't think. This Basilisk is really close, is it not? I don't usually F with those. Kirk should be here. Yep. There he is. There he is. What's up, dude? Poor straight sword wielding sap is super easy to parry, though. Says me, a straight sword wielding sap. I loved the broadsword. The barbed straight sword is what he's using. It was my secondary weapon in PvP. My primary weapon in PvP was the Claymore. And I had the barbed straight sword as a backup. Barbed straight sword was my... Ow. Was my backup weapon. It has the exact same moveset as the broadsword, but it's a little bit longer, I believe. It's got a little bit better reach, and it causes bleed buildup. Alright, humanity acquired. Let's go. Can't see what else I picked up because it's too busy telling me that he's been... Okay, it's just his shield. But we got a humanity for taking down Kirk. Hell yeah. Oh, Art, I actually had a dueling session the past couple days with some tourney winners from the OG Dark Souls 1 days. Nice. Nice little chase. They play on Switch as well. Man, the swaps they do, even on something like a handheld, is crazy. I mean, so is like backstab chaining just not allowed, or how does that even work? Because honestly, backstab's kind of ruined Dark Souls 1 PvP for me. Did you take Master Key, or is there another play for the starting gift? Nah, Master Key always. Always Master Key. I mean, you like don't need it necessarily, but it's just a nice thing to have. I don't always get this bonfire. Sometimes I just skip it entirely just to flex, but I don't feel like flexing today, so we're gonna get this bonfire. I like the old red Phantom look compared to Die Edition, or should I say Dark Spirits? Did they? That's a subtle change that I don't even. They changed the way the Phantoms look. I don't even remember that. So you're just gonna not do any of Blighttown? We're going through Blighttown. We're going through Blighttown. And so Prepare to Die Edition is Yeah, I mean, these rats might drop humanities. I said I wasn't going to farm rats for humanities, but they're right here, and there's 5 chances. Damn. No humanities. That weapon's just the Great Axe. I have no interest in that Great Axe. Prepare to Die Edition is infamously kind of a bad port of this game. So Blighttown, the frame rate goes down to like 5 frames per second. But last time I played this game on PC, which wasn't that long ago, last time I booted up Prepare to Die Edition, I went to Blighttown and it was fine? It was fine. And I was shocked because I was fully expecting frame rate hell in Blighttown. But it was fine? Which, that's, what? In Prepare to Die Edition? Blighttown not completely melting your frame rate? Since when? Alright, we murdered the hell out of that guy with that plunging attack. Good lord. There's gonna be a couple more rats that come popping out of these boxes. Got them both. Humanity for me. Let's go. Keep those. Oops. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I didn't realize I picked that up. Put it in my inventory automatically as it does. Humanity getting popped as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool beans. There's no rats in these boxes, but I had to break them, man. I had to do it to them. We're going back here for the large Titanite shard. Alright, got the large Titanite shard. We're going after Gaping Dragon now. We killed that 6-eyed channeler, this dude right here that I did the plunging attack on. If you don't kill that guy, he will buff the boss, and he will also shoot magic projectiles down into the boss room. How? What are you? I'm a Dark Souls 1 enjoyer, Moon. It's not that bad. Blighttown, when you've been through Blighttown as many times as I have, Blighttown ain't bad. Alright, alright. Do you have DS Fix? No, I don't have DS Fix. This is unmodded. Unmodded. No DS Fix. 0 deaths, let's go. Fire speed, hell yeah, Cell. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Does having that many humanities do something? I was hollow for like my entirety Dark Souls 1 run. Increase your resistances. In the higher the number in the top left, the more higher resistances are. You see how it says like physical defense 148 and then in parentheses 77? That 77 will go up. Same with right there where it says magic defense, flame defense, lightning defense.
Settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Those numbers all increase as you pop more humanities. Alright, we're gonna murder this rat, because it's gonna follow me into the staircase and then trap me in here if I don't. Dark Drake, hello, you're currently torturing yourself with grinding for the club from the guys in the back entrance of Blighttown. Oh, I see. Not interested in the Great Club? Maybe that is what you're... Can't you just loot the Great Club? Isn't the Great Club just lootable in Blighttown? Are you prepared for Beta Chaos? Firebomb strat, perhaps? No, I won't be doing Firebomb strat. Beta Chaos, I do normally. Broadsword. Broadsword only. I'm not allowed to do it. I mean, I guess I could technically use, we're not doing Firebomb strat. F that. No, I got it. Don't you worry. We got it. So that's why I was getting 1 to 2 shot. How much HP did you have? Oh, you were level 1. Were you? No, I don't know. Maybe you were. Okay. Know me over on TikTok, so let's see how many attempts it takes you to beat Gaping Dragon. Well, it should only take me 1, otherwise no death run failed. Missed opportunity to wear the 0 death shirt, Sag. I was just feeling the kitty cats today, I don't know. One of the rare times you'll see me not wearing a Souls shirt, wearing just a kitty cat montage shirt. Collage, not montage. Collage. Kitty cat collage shirt. It's very faded. I've had this shirt for like 13 years now. It used to not be so faded out, but I kind of like that it's faded. It's very subtle. There's the large club and the great club. Oh, right, that's it. Large club and great club. Okay. That's true. That is true. You speak the true. Okay, so I feel like the frame rate's struggling here a little bit. Is it just me? Does it feel like the frame rate's struggling a little bit? So yeah, +5 broadsword, not great damage against the Gaping Dragon, and that was bonus damage we were just dealing. When you hit the Gaping Dragon and its cute little head, it takes bonus damage. I should have gotten grabbed just to show you guys. And next time it does the grab attack, I'm going to intentionally get myself grabbed. Okay, it's slamming its face. Oh. Well, I kind of missed out on my opportunity for much bonus damage. We're going to get the hell out of the way. It's charging forward. We could get the tail cut. I'm so happy they kept this in Night Rain. If they got rid of the tail cut in Night Rain, I would have been so pissed. It makes it even better that, like, you can actually get a weapon dropped from it as well. I kind of wish it was always a great hammer. I think that would have been better in Night Rain if they made it so the Gaping Dragon tail cut was a guaranteed great hammer. But it's fine that it's just a random weapon. It's fine. I just think it would have been better if it was guaranteed to be a great hammer. But that's just my Dark Souls 1 fanatic self speaking. Doing the face slam. Okay, bonus damage to its cute little alligator face. When it lifts up, we want to get the hell out of the way, though. It's charging forward. Let's go back for the tail. Slicey dicey. I swear I don't remember having... Oh, there we go. Dragon King Great Axe, baby. Oh, it's a Great Axe? I thought it was a Great Hammer. It's a Great Axe? It is indeed a Great Axe. Fucking Vort music. That's what's playing. It's Vort of the Boreal Valley. All I can think is the chess meme, you know? With the little kid, and they're like, we brought out a chess grandmaster to play this little kid who's good at chess. Boss music starts playing. Alright, alright. Oh! I'm not gonna go for the face. We're just gonna sit here and slicey dicey. This music is way too intense for this boss fight, dude. Alright. Oh, when you guys kept saying spades, you talk about a player. I saw that message and I didn't understand it. I was like, play with spades. I didn't know shovels were a type of weapon in Souls games. Now Spades is always on Prepare to Die edition. Did they not shut the servers of this game down? Or is that just on PS3? They shut the PS3 servers down. I remember I used to love the Wolf's Connectivity mod. Back in the day doing Dark Souls 1 PvP, Wolf's Connectivity mod I loved. And actually, they changed the way spawn locations work in the remaster from the original, and it pisses me off. So, in the original Dark Souls 1, like Prepare to Die edition, or on PlayStation 3, where you spawn in somebody's world as a red phantom depends on where you were standing in your world before the invasion. And in Dark Souls Remastered, where you spawn depends on where the... Oh god, okay, I thought I was gonna kill it there, and then I thought it was gonna charge forward, it didn't. It depends on where the player you are invading is currently located. I really don't like that change. I really don't like that change. I would specifically stand in certain areas when I would do invasions in Dark Souls 1 to spawn in specific locations. And I can't do that in the remaster. It doesn't matter where you're standing in your world when you invade. It depends on the location of the player that you're invading. And I don't like that change one bit. I don't like that change one bit, man. Alright, Gaping Dragon goes down. We got, was that 5 bosses dead? 5 bosses dead. Quelaag's next. I got 30,000 souls, but we'll just make our way off to Blight Town. GG's. Thank you for the GG's, guys. I appreciate that. I don't know, to be honest, why people are PvPing on Switch Dark Souls when Prepare to Die Edition exists. Because you can't buy Prepare to Die Edition anymore. That's why. Because you can't buy it. It's unobtainable on Steam. You cannot get it anymore. That's why Trouble 6. Like, the Switch Dark Souls have anything over Prepare to Die Edition? I think you can eat multiple souls at once or donate Covenant items at once. Is that all? Mostly. Other than, like, there are, like, the matchmaking changes. There's no weapon level matchmaking in the original Dark Souls. So you could just, like, be level 1 with a fully upgraded weapon and invade somebody who has an unupgraded weapon. There's a new bonfire. I think they just made it so you could teleport from the bonfire. I don't think there's a new bonfire. They just made it so you talk about the, or they made it so you could teleport to it, right? The Catacombs blacksmith, I can't remember his name. It starts with like a V, doesn't it? That's a niche character for me. I never go to him. We're running because we're in Blight Town, dude. I never go to that guy. Alright, I was just double checking my jump. Make sure I had it. Okay, and we're gonna jump this. Sick. We're not going to pick up that item. That item was just Iato. It's a katana. I think it's pronounced Iato. I don't know the pronunciation, to tell you the truth. There's a new one, I'm sure. What new one? This is news to me. Alright, we're going to dump it into endurance. Hell yeah, baby. I only ever talked to that skeleton blacksmith once. Wait, actually, I think they added that bonfire in later updates of Dark Souls 1 and earlier versions. It wasn't there. What bonfire are we talking about? Iato D's. Iato is the best katana name in the series. It's a really good name. Vamos, that's his name. Vamonos! Alright. It's like Vamonos, but it's not Vamonos. It's Vamos. Alright, we're just gonna run past all this jazz, because to hell with these hellhounds. And as much as I love Power Within, we're not going to grab Power Within because I can't use Pyromancy anyway. I'm going to grab this soul item while I'm here. Why not? Soul of a Proud Knight. Don't mind if I do. Making our way through. Everybody cries so much about Blighttown. Oh no, it's so difficult. Look at me go. Look at me go. Blighttown hard. It's hard when you haven't been through it 300 times like I have. This is a whip right here. We're not going to grab the whip as much as I love the whip. Not going to grab it. Catacomb Smith bonfire, I think, is the one they added. Baby area. Baby area. I'm saying Blighttown is a baby area for babies. Blighttown's just a baby area for babies. Alright, and this is the spot, right, where I can slide? Oh, he's already down there, though. Okay, we're not going to slide. That'll be risky business if I go for that. Because he's in my corner. Bro is in my corner. I don't like that. What are you doing there? He's in my corner that I dropped down to. What a dick. That's alright. We'll take the ladder. Okay, we just hop right here. Slide on down. Yo, I framed the fall damage. You see that? I framed the motherfucking fall damage. There you go. That's Blighttown. That's Blighttown. Tough game. Tough game. Clap. Hell yeah. I just find it annoying. Masterful. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're gonna fight the hottest NPC in the game. Maneater Mildred. Here she comes. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Get it? Because she's Maneater Mildred. Get parried, fool. Parrying in this game is so busted. Ow. How much damage did that damn fly just do? The bugs are really making this problematic for me. Ow! The bugs are really not helping. Especially that one. And you gotta go too, you damn mosquito. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. Get this mosquito out of here. Alright, mosquito gone. Try me, lady. Oh, God! Okay. I should probably heal. She's all the way over there. I'm gonna go ahead and slurp one down. I'm gonna go for a fully, just a heavy attack. There's no charged heavy attacks in this game. Down goes Maneater Mildred. That was a little closer than it should have been, honestly. Alright, she'll give me humanities. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah, 3 humanities, baby. Got a Soul of Proud Knight. We'll pop that bad boy. Got a large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Hey, leave me alone. Ow, I'm healing here. Yo, we got a purple moss clump? Where'd the purple moss clump come from? I mean, I'm happy I have it. Did I already have humanities? How come the humanities didn't go into here? Oh, I had 5 items in there already. That's why the humanities didn't go. So you can also use humanities as healing items to give you all your health back. Humanities are OP. You missed. Jump. Alright, I might end up poisoned, but that's okay. I got that purple moss clump. Yeah, we're poisoned, but no sweat. I'm gonna go ahead and cure said poison with purple moss clump. Now we're gonna make like a flea on a dog's back. That's what I always feel like in this part of the game. I'm a flea on a dog's back. Way better than Dark Souls 3 Embers. Yeah, I mean, they're way more powerful. Other than the fact they don't actually give you like more HP from, you know, human form to non-human form to human form in Dark Souls 1. You don't get any HP difference the way you do in Dark Souls 3 with Embered to non-Embered, or non-Embered to Embered. This shit game so tough, man. You know it, August Yeps. You know it. Oh, and Mihai on TikTok, I missed your message. I'm sorry. You're gonna buy Dark Souls 1 soon? Hell yeah. How long have I been wearing these glasses for? Pretty sure it's been over 10 minutes. I've been wearing them for a hot minute, haven't I? Ah, 12 minutes. Not too much longer than 10. Whew. Thought the hottest was Beta Chaos. Solaire, don't you know? This place really isn't even that bad, to be honest. It's getting down to it. If you don't know what... If you're new to the game and going down Blighttown, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. My house is still not built, so yeah, my electronics are still in storage. My house is done. I see, Little Chased, I see. Well, I hope your house gets completed soon. I like the story behind the creation of Mildred. I don't really know anything about the story behind Mildred. Flasks are already higher upgraded than mine were when I beat the game. Really? You didn't even get your flasks to +2? Crazy, Cloud. Crazy. Boss to summon Mildred. Let's get let a worm get you? No, oh no, I need my souls, and we're not using summons. We're not using summons for a challenge run. Oh, move-in date is only March 1st, I see. They were +1 the entire game? Rough. Rough, Cloud. Alright. Who's that lady? Sexy lady. Underboob. Underboob and like the world's most petite nipples. Alright, sorry, that was probably too far. That was probably too far. Does she even have any? They're missing. They're missing. Alright, alright. Bring it on, Quelaag. Oops. So this fight, you just gotta make sure you don't get caught up in the lava, and you're good to go. You're good to go, as long as you don't get caught up in the lava. Also, her explosion, she has a very subtle telegraph explosion, but at least from, if you're like not looking at her human body. If you're looking at her human body, it's not a very subtle telegraph, but if you're not looking at her human body, it's a rather subtle telegraph. And the explosion does a lot of effing damage. That one. If you're not looking at her human body when she does that, it's really hard to tell that she's doing anything at all. And because my weapon's still +5, my damage is kind of horrible. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. We're gonna be here for just a little bit fighting Quelaag. She's doing a big puke. I can get some good damage. I love the way the lighting and the lava looks. The original look, they changed it in the remaster. They made it way darker. They made the lava way darker. And people did complain about their eyeballs hurting from the way the lava looks in the original Dark Souls, but I prefer the eyeball singeing over the lasagna, because they made the lava look like lasagna in the remaster. I prefer the eyeball singeing, to tell you the truth. And Quelaag in general is looking better. She looks worse in the remaster. Same goes for Ceaseless Discharge. Ceaseless Discharge looks way better in the original than the remaster. Whoa, Pause the game for a minute. I can't pause, you horny bastard. What's up, Lumi? Good to have you here. We're getting through it. We're getting through Quelaag. Resorting to just heavy attacks, because I can actually see a yellow mark on her health bar when I hit her with the heavy attack. I kind of miss the segmented health bars. Even though Dark Souls 1 is kind of weird, they have 13 segments. What kind of choice is that? Why did they make the boss health bar segmented into 13 sections? Kind of weird, man. Like, not 10, or even an even number. They couldn't have gone with 12 or 14, which would still be kind of nonsense. But it'd be less nonsense than 13. Why is it 13 health segments? Who comes up with this stuff? But I kind of miss that. I think Dark Souls 1 is the only one with segmented health bars for the bosses like this. Now, I don't know, I fuck with it. I fuck with it big time. She's doing the explosion. Kaboom. I accidentally put this track on repeat. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's kind of fitting for the fight, I ain't gonna lie, but did not mean for it to be on repeat. Kind of scared here, because the lava's on one side of me and she's on the other. It's not a good spot to be. because that's how you end up losing this fight, is you get all caught up between her and her lava, and then you're getting stunned by the lava, and she's hitting you, and the lava's doing damage, and it's bad. Alright, Quelaag goes down. Definitely the hardest one so far, but not really. It's just that it's lengthy because my weapon's only +5 still. The +5 broadsword kind of struggles there. That's for damn sure. Alright, hell yeah, we got twin humanities for taking her down. Oh, I have 2 humanities still as well. Oh, you know we're popping these. You know we're popping these. Look at that humanity count going up and up. But yeah, look. So physical defense, 91. And we pop this twin humanity. Physical defense, 93. See, it went up. It went up. Hell yeah. Also, humanity affects your item discovery. The enemy drop rate is increased by your humanity as well, but that maxes out at 10. Cloud, you say you never noticed it was 13, you just assumed it was 10? Yeah, I've played a lot of Dark Souls 1 in my day, so I counted them in the past. I always love rolling off of this and then the cutscene starts. I'm mid-air in my game, and then the cutscene starts. It's like, actually, you're still up here next to the lever. The fuck I am, man? I'm mid-air. I'm mid-air right now. It's because Miyazaki has a 13 centimeter PvP. I see, unknown. I didn't know the lore. Little Chase saying PS3 folks, the OG Demon's Souls is still available for purchase, just no PvP anymore, unfortunately. I have it on PC, and I think you can mod it to have it on PvP on PC. Oh, what's up, Janitor Joey? How you been, man? Welcome in, Joey. Hope you've been doing good, man. Hope you've been doing good. Good to see you here. Trying to do a no-death run. Broadsword only, no death run in Dark Souls 1, but it's not the remaster. It's the pre-master. As my nickname was in high school. Since Vort never said it, I'll say it then. And so far so good, but we're only, what, 6 bosses down now? Shout out to Janitor Joey, by the way. The dude's cool. The dude's cool. Go give Janitor Joey a follow. Check him out. He's just a chill guy. Don't you like chill guys? You like Janitor Joey. Great, my guy. Thank you so much for the shouty. Yes, of course. Alright, so we got 6 bosses dead now because Quelaag's out of here. Yeah, bring up that boss list. Bring up that boss list. 6 bosses are now dead. Let me cross Quelaag off. Number 6. Quelaag is dead. Alright, so. Illusionary wall right here. Okay. Hello, Engi. How you doing, Engi? Would be a shame if somebody murdered you. Would be a shame if somebody murdered you, Engi. Oh, what a shame. Scary worm babies dropping out of them, but we got the scary worm babies as well. Alright. Thank you for the egg vermifuge. Let's get that out of our inventory. I don't have anything to do with that. Alright, we're gonna rest at the bonfire, because 10 Estus flasks, and now I can warp here later. Pay no attention. There's no evil doing that's going down. Nothing evil happening here at all. Nothing evil is happening at all. Pay no mind. This is normal Dark Souls 1 gameplay. This is normal Dark Souls 1 gameplay. Nothing evil happening here at all. Firekeeper Soul, baby. How'd that get here? So, the fire, we can't rest at the fire anymore, but we can still teleport there later. Little Chase saying, after my no weapons upgrade SL1 run on a +5 seems like a ton of damage. I mean, this isn't SL1. But yeah, I bet with a +5 weapon compared to known. No, Nameless King, so no free kill. I'm serious, by far the easiest boss for you in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, for you, nobody else. Kind of feel Nameless King is a gimmick fight. He's super slow for Dark Souls 3 standard, but he hits hard. Well, he's definitely not a gimmick fight just because of that. Alright, he's a little too slow. He scares me. Nameless King scares me. Yeah, see the eyeball singe I was talking about? They changed that in the remaster. They made it so the lava doesn't singe your eyeballs like that anymore. I miss it though. I don't like the way the lava looks in the remasters. Even though, yeah, it's very eyeball singy. Oh yeah, that's so bright. Yeah, it's pretty bright. It's pretty bright. It's pretty Gwyn-damn bright. That's for sure. Grossly incandescent, one might even say. But Ceaseless Discharge looks better, man. He looks really good on Switch. Ceaseless Discharge on Switch is looking really good. Alright, we're gonna run along. Run along, run along. This is a gimmick fight. This is probably one of my least favorite bosses in From Software history. That's insane how bright it is. It's really bright. It's really bright, yeah. But I prefer it. I prefer it. It's gonna look hilarious when you get down to the spot with the dragon halves or whatever the hell those things were. Yeah, there's him. Yeah, he does look a little better on Switch than on this one. He's very orange. He's very Cheeto. Very, very Cheetoed. Okay, he's not so Cheeto looking anymore. Now that we got closer, but from far away, damn, son. Damn, son. Making me want some Cheetos. He's very orange. It ain't easy being cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. What's up, Captain Nut Blaster, the name. Captain Nut Blaster, I love it. Out of all my SL1 runs in Dark Souls 3 till NG+7, Nameless King never killed me once. That's why I named him the easiest for you. You're crazy, LC. You're just crazy good, man. Alright, so, here's his dead sister. Understandably so, he gets pissed off when we panty raid his dead sister. That's what we're gonna do. You're not a good guy in Dark Souls, man. You just kinda exist. You're not really a good guy or a bad guy. You're just kinda doing stuff. You're just kinda doing stuff. I'm blasting off again, y'all. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream that much, Captain Nut Blaster. Alright, so yeah, this is literally just a running gimmick boss, which is why it's one of my least favorite in From Software history. As much as I love Dark Souls 1, I cannot defend Ceaseless Discharge. This is not fun. If I was ever a streamer, that would be the raid message. That would be a good raid message for you. Raid? I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say. I see you're struggling, but I know you're trying to say raid. And they don't make fog walls like that anymore, man. Look how milky and thick that fog wall is. They don't make them like that no more. We see his arm here. For some reason on the remaster, his arm is super pixelated. His arm is super pixelated in the remaster. I don't know why, but it's normal looking in the original and on Switch. Down it goes. Sayonara, sucker. Alright. Wow, that was a hard one. That was a hard one, man. Bring that boss list back up. Ceaseless Discharge is out of here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. It's crazy that Stray Demon is next. I always forget about this part of the playthrough. I've got a lot of stuff to do at this point of the playthrough. We're gonna be running around getting Titanite chunks. We're gonna be upgrading the weapon to +15. Before I fight Stray Demon, I'm gonna get the broadsword to +14, or yeah, I think we're getting it to +14. So I'm gonna go all the way to +14, then we're fighting that Stray Demon. So I have a +5 broadsword right now. I have a +5 broadsword right now. Before I defeat the next boss, we're gonna be all the way up to a +14. What's up, Mobrid? Indeed, the best game of all time. Hell yeah, Mobrid. Glad you have the same opinion as me. I love me some Dark Souls 1, man. I just couldn't, I don't know, I'm supposed to play Night Rain on Sundays. Sunday is supposed to be a Night Rain day for me, but I just needed a chill day, dude. I couldn't. I'm like worn out and kind of tired, and I just couldn't play Night Rain today. I would have had a heart attack. Autocorrect strikes again. Discharge. Discharge. You can like murder the frame rate if you bust these dudes open. I tried it in the past, I think on Switch or something recently. It didn't work out so good. But I wonder if it works out good in Prepare to Die edition still. Because I remember the frame rate going to shit from busting all these dudes. We're making a bunch of dudes bust. Dark Souls 1's peak confirmed. I don't know, I mean, the frame rate of the worms themselves is rough. Ew. I don't know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. There isn't, the frame rate, other than the worms themselves, they're looking a little PlayStation 2. But, you know how much of a death trap that is? You know how deadly these worms are, dude? To have that many of them, that is so deadly right there. That is an insanely deadly group of enemies right there. Oh, God! Yeah, dude, this is making me panic. Let's get the hell away from this. This is horrifying. This is absolutely horrifying. My goodness, man. That is such a death sentence of a group of enemies. Unity is power! Also, nice cats. Thank you, Fika. Doing normal plays must be feeling like a fresh breeze to you. It definitely feels nice. Even freaking Deacon's got you an NG +7 on your SL1 run. I bet, man. Deacons don't play. Nameless King was the only one out of that entire run that never killed you once. I think even Wilder killed me a few times. Wilder? What now? Yeah, you're just absolutely goated at Nameless King, Little Chase. It's insane how good you are at Nameless King. You indeed. We are one. Burn them all. I don't have any pyromancy to do that with. Broadsword only, baby. Broadsword only, baby. I'm not allowed to use any consumables that deal damage either, like throwing knives or firebombs. Not gonna be doing that. Is this 30 frames per second? Yeah, it's Prepare to Die edition, so it's 30 frames per second. It's not the remaster. It's not the remaster. But those worms was worse. The worms go less than 30 frames per second for some reason. So the worms were looking especially bad. But oh yeah, Blighttown. I didn't even point it out when we went through here the first time. Blighttown is fine. Since when? I'm playing Prepare to Die edition. I do not have DS Fix installed, and Blighttown is fine. What? What? This is historically the frame rate go to shit area of the game in Prepare to Die edition. Why is it fine? Why is it fine? I don't understand. What happened? Did our PCs just finally get powerful enough to handle it? Prepared to be Amazed edition? Why is the frame rate fine? It used to go down to like 5 frames per second. What's up, Kafuffin? Good to see you here. I don't understand. Did PC gaming technology just finally catch up with the demands? 58 check-ins. Damn, Fuff, man. Damn, son. Kafuffin is awesome, by the way. I love Kafuffin. You'll love Kafuffin. He, she, we love Kafuffin. So go give Kafuffin a follow and get in on the lovin'. Alright, we're just gonna keep dumping it into endurance for the time being. Hitting 28 endurance for level 39. I don't think I have like more armor to wear that I want to wear, yeah. So it's literally just for stamina for the time being. We do love the Fuffinator. Indeed, indeed. Hello, Specking. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Alright. And we shall proceed. Proceed to the elevator. Going on up. Okay, we're not quite heading to Firelink Shrine right away. I need to get, there's a Firekeeper soul that I need to nab. So I'm gonna do that. What's up, Lead Shark Lee? Welcome on in. Ash Lake, best area in All Souls, in my humble opinion. Ash Lake is cool. I mean, there's like nothing going on there. So I'm not gonna be going to Ash Lake because there's really nothing there for me. I used to almost go down there for the Titanite chunk, but I don't even go to get that Titanite chunk anymore. Titanite chunk's a pain in the ass. There's one like all the way, there's a Titanite chunk like all the way at the bottom of a Great Hollow, at the bottom of the Great Hollow, there's a Titanite chunk down there. I used to get that every playthrough. I don't fuck with that anymore. It's a hell with that Titanite chunk. Alright, murder that fool. Purple Moss Clump, okay, that's great. Unfortunately, these enemies do toxic, not poison, so the Purple Moss Clump isn't going to do anything for me. We need blooming Purple Moss Clumps. Okay, that guy's murdered. Just another worthless poison clump. Oh, well, there's the toxic. Okay. I wanted to kill that guy. That's alright. It's not that big of a deal, really. Dragon stones? I mean, you're talking like, I'm talking like dragon scales. I mean, if you're using a dragon weapon, yeah, then it's worth it for the dragon scales. Just, no blooming. I was really hoping for a blooming Purple Moss Clump. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's just, what, like a soul item right here, I'm pretty sure? Okay. We're gonna heal. We're gonna drop down. We're gonna plunge the dogs. One of them died and one of them survived. That's kind of strange, isn't it? I cannot get this thing. Okay, there we go. We got it. Firekeeper soul right here. Don't mind if I do. Get this thing out of my face. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and schlorp, and we're just going to go ahead and homeward bone out of here. I probably could make it to the Firelink Shrine bonfire But I'm just gonna Homeward Bone so that I am cured of the toxic, so I don't have to even stress about it. I probably could have made it out of there, but I don't know. Then we gotta fight our way past the dogs and climb up the ladder, and I gotta worry about the dang toxicity all the way through. Like, no thanks. We're just gonna Homeward Bone and then make our way up again. Gonna wear Fashion Souls while still being able to complete PvP. Yeah, that's something that Elden Ring lacks. Being able to actually, like, I don't know, I have a less viable PvP build because I opt for a little bit of fashion, which is ridiculous. Playtown's a cool area too. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That ring was attached to my soul for the entirety of my playthrough. Yeah, same. I got my 2 rings on. They're not coming off. Havel's ring and Ring of Favor and Protection. What else do we need? What else do we need, man? I got those 2. I don't need nothing else. Little Chase, you love the Wolf Ring the most? I mean, Poise is damn good in Dark Souls 1. Poise is so damn good. Brass Shield? I'm not allowed to equip it. I do have it because I was showing off how it looks a little bit different in the original compared to the remaster. It's not as shiny. It's not as shiny in the original. They made it shinier in the remaster. But I don't allow it because nothing allowed in these 4 slots other than the broadsword. I'm also not allowed any damage-dealing consumables such as firebombs or throwing knives. Can you show it? Okay, I can. It's subtle. It's subtle, but it is less shiny, which I think is more fitting because it's definitely like an old, aged shield. But it's just not as shiny. There's still a shine to it. There's still a shine to it, without a doubt. It's still shiny, but it's not as shiny, which is why I say it's subtle. So a lot of people are probably like, what the hell are you talking about? But I think it's weird to me how shiny it is in the remaster. Looks better, to be honest. Yeah, because it's got like an aged look to it. Shiny. Yeah, From Software got that crow brain. Get the juicy health bar even bigger, and all you need is Mask of the Mother. I'm gonna be going Mask of the Child. I'll keep Patches alive. If I don't get... Well, I keep Patches alive anyway, because he sells humanities. But I'm gonna be keeping Patches alive to buy humanities and also buy the Mask of the Child off of him if I don't get it dropped from Pinwheel. I want the soul item. This is the soul item I missed earlier. I knew that at the beginning of the playthrough, I was like, there's a soul item I missed. I know it. There's actually several that I missed. But it's okay. It didn't really matter that much anyway. Definitely seen some frame drops here. I believe it. I believe it. It's Prepare to Die edition. I don't even notice, to tell you the truth. Maybe a little bit. What I notice the most is the lower resolution. I think it's 720p. I don't think that could be changed. Can that be changed in the options? Oh. Oh. Is this going up? That went down. Yeah, it's 720p. It can't be turned up higher than that. It can't be turned up higher than that. So that's what I noticed the most. What's up, Pluto? Over on YouTube. Yo, I finally looked over. Sorry, man. Alright. We have 2, count them, 2 Firekeeper Souls. Got the Estus Flasks to +4. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. We're back here at Firelink Shrine. So we're gonna make our way to Sen's Fortress for large Titanite shards. I need large Titanite shards. I think I need, what is it, 9 total, I believe you need in this game? Yeah, 9 total large Titanite shards. I have 2. So I need to get 7 more large Titanite shards. I have to pee so bad, though. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Please forgive me. I will be right back. Enjoy these clips while I am gone. I'm about to get sent home. Here you go, have a rock pot. Oh no, that's so mean. That's so mean. Another victory for me. Another victory for me, man. Goodness gracious. Those poor guys. Baby always saying, perfect. Can't ask for it to go better than that. That is so unlucky for the host. So Bloodborne's got bosses that go, and then Dark Souls 3's got bosses that go, oh jeez. And no other Souls game before Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 did that. Join the Serpent King as family. I love Mikolash, okay? It is Mikolash. I love the sound he makes when he dies. He's all when he dies. Shit's hilarious. Fraud, stinky, right? Dodge this. Spin, 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 spin. I guess it started with Dark Souls 3, really. The dancer.
Lord brother.
Show the feet! Show the feet!
At long last you are returned.
Oh, the feet. These fucking games, dude. Mikolash Chad Femboy, but still has... The Shaded Ruins I go, we're going to Scorpioness Najka. Ouch. Ouch. What the heck? How did I do this? My wrist rotated. What? What? How did I do this? My wrist rotated in the handcuffs. How did I... What? How did I make that happen? I can't rotate it back. How did I manage to rotate it if I can't rotate it back? Ow! How the hell did I do that? Too loose? Well, I gotta wear them for 40 minutes, so I didn't make them too tight. Dude, how did I rotate my hand in this? Reverse escape artist. How did I do this? This has never happened to me. The steed. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, but been gaming for 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours, I guess, because I started a little bit late. Drinking a lot of water and coffee. I needed to go, man. Whew, what's up, Vex? Happy to see ya. Oh, hey, hell, heck, is it a break? I saw Dark Souls 1 was exciting. Yeah, I was on a little break. Sorry, I barely left the bed. Still dizzy and under the weather. Shit's just ridiculous and around at this point. Damn, Vex. Damn, I thought you were feeling better. You, like, went back to work, now you're sick again? Damn, Vex. I'm sorry, man. See, the HP increase is from FAP and Mother is 30%, so basically the amount you'd have is Embered in Dark Souls 3, but doesn't Mask of the Mother only give you, like, 5% extra? It's, like, not a lot, or is it 10%? Is it a whole 10%? It's not... I don't know. I have a absolute love for Mask of the Child. I don't know. That stamina regen, man. How could it get better than stamina regen, man? Nope, it's 10%. I see. Vex, yeah, you went to work for 2 days, today you're off again. Damn, dude. Damn. What's up, Lucy Purr over on TikTok? Indeed, we are winning so far. I mean, only 7 bosses down, so we still got 19 more to go, but no deaths yet. Today you're barely getting any payment. It's a nightmare. I believe it, Vex. I believe it, man. I'm so sorry to fucking hear that, man. I really hope things. I really hope you start feeling better real soon. I see the life ring +3 in Dark Souls 3. I see. Yeah, 10% is pretty solid, but that's all right. I've got a big enough health bar. I want that stamina regen. That stammy regen. I love it. I love it. All right. So we're going to Sens? Yeah. I actually wasn't supposed to send. I wasn't supposed to spend all my souls like I did. It's good that I still have 7 grand. I got a soul of Quelaag as well. I could possibly pop. Well, I'll just will pop it right now. No point in holding on to it. Oops. Why is the default no? All right. I mean, I guess it's good that the default is no, so you don't like accidentally do it. Okay. I got 18 grand. That's pretty good. Sens, the horror effing trap house. Yeah. That's where we're going. I'm going here just for large Titanite shards. We're not even going to Anor Londo quite yet. I'm literally just going in here for the Titanite shards. The large Titanite shards. So we're gonna drop down here. We'll survive just fine though. That dude noticed me, but that's okay. I should be able to... There's no fast climb on ladders in this game. I always hold circle trying to fast climb ladders in Dark Souls 1. There just isn't. See, Bloodborne is the game I need stamina regen the most, like I always have on Eileen's rune. There's one that makes your stamina regeneration come back faster in Bloodborne? I didn't even know that. I don't know, I usually run anti-clockwise Metamorphosis rune, which gives you more stamina. What do you have to do to get Eileen's rune? You gotta do her whole quest line? That's probably why I don't do it. Effing quest lines. This area, I just speedrun it. Hate the snakies. Oh, I'm actually coming up here for a Titanite chunk. Did I upgrade the weapon at all? It's still +5, isn't it? Oh, I fucked myself a little bit. Alright, let's wait to make sure there's no snakes following me. Yeah, see? I knew it. I knew it. He's coming. He's coming up, so you better get this party started. Alright, yeah, I could have upgraded the weapon to, like, +7. I should have done that. Definitely should have done that. Homie's half dead, though, from the fall damage he took earlier. Dark Souls 1 backstabs, baby. Yeah, Eileen's ruined, complete her whole quest. God damn, dude. So you gotta beat that bloody crow at the end? I've actually never done that. I've just heard it's very challenging. So this will give me a Titanite chunk. I do need Titanite chunks. I can't make use of them yet. I'm here for large Titanite shards. But there are Titanite chunks I can get as well. I don't know, I almost want a Homeward Bone back to Andre to upgrade my weapon to +7. Because there's a little bit of fighting I do here. I'm thinking about after I kill this guy, I think I'm just gonna Homeward Bone. Did I rest at the bonfire at Andre? I'm not sure I rested. It might take me back to Firelink Shrine. But I'm gonna Homeward Bone so I can upgrade my weapon to +7. Because we're gonna fight the other giant here as well. I call this one Gian. This is Gian, the gate opening giant. And then, ow! The other one that throws the bombs is Gina. Gina, the bomb-throwing giant, and Gian, the gate-opening giant. Spelled G-I-A-N. And Gina spelled G-I-N-A. Wait, the chunks? Isn't down there at the bottom with the hefty guys? There's no chunks down there. This guy drops a chunk. This guy drops a chunk when you kill him, which is why we're killing him. Gina, the firebomb-throwing giant, also drops a Titanite chunk when you kill her. I'm just here for large Titanite shards, though, is what I'm supposed to be doing. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what I was hearing. My goodness, man. I was like, what is this hacking? Why does it sound like it's hitting things? Ah, yeah, it took me all the way back to Firelink Shrine shit. That's alright. This isn't far from Andre. Muddy on TikTok saying that people still PvP in Prepare to Die edition. Very interesting. I'm not connected to online, so I won't be getting invaded. It's wild to me that people do that, though, because you can't buy this game anymore. You cannot buy Prepare to Die edition anymore. Little Chase, you gonna be lurking? Wanna go make something to eat for you and your girlfriend? Alright, alright. Vex saying, yeah, you can. How can you buy Prepare to Die edition still? How? How can you buy Prepare to Die edition still? I don't think you can. How so? From what? You can't buy it on Steam? You talking like buying it from one of those sketchy websites? Got it from CD Keys, Steam Edition, for about 10 euros. Wow, I'm surprised those haven't all like sold out. That's crazy, Vex. I'm really shocked to hear that. I'm really surprised to hear that. Muddy on TikTok saying that all the people who still PvP either pirate it or already had it. Oh, interesting that piracy works. You can still like connect to the servers. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. What's the why though? But why? It's a big question I have. Why not just do PvP on the remaster? Alright, what am I trying to do? Oh, I gotta modify the broadsword to +6, and then we can reinforce it after that. Now it's +7. Okay.
Oi.
Yeah, that would have been a little better if I remembered to do that the first time around, but that's okay. That's okay. And we'll go right back in there. Because there's large Titanite shards galore in this place. There's like 6 of them that I can loot. I have 2, right? So we're gonna have to buy 1. Oh, I just spent the 2. But you need 9 in total, and I had 2 that we just spent. So I need to get 7 more. There's 6 that I can loot. Yo, Low Taper, thanks so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. There's 6 that I can loot, and we can buy 1 here as well. Keeping 32 humanities there is ballsy, my man. Well, we're trying to do a no-death run. So, oh god, that's something my controller does. That menu that just popped up. That's something my controller does. I think I might actually have finally figured out what causes it. But I'm not gonna F with it until I'm safe. What's up, Queen? Saying funny looking Night Rain? Yeah, I did not have the energy for it today. I woke up, I don't know, I was worn out. I'm worn out and tired. I did not have the effing energy for Night Rain today, so I've been missing Dark Souls 1 for weeks at this point. I love using that trap to kill that guy. Alright, 2 large Titanite shards. Is it this button? Oh, it's not that button. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what makes that menu pop up then. Damn, I thought maybe I'd figured it out. But no. Damn, dude. Okay. So one problem, I love these controllers. This is a $35 8-bit DOE brand controller. But it brings this menu up sometimes that just screws you, dude. It's horrifying. Sarah Bear's here? What's up, Sarah Bear? Good to see you here. Long time no see indeed. How you been? Hope your stream's been going well. All right, we gotta go fast like. I gotta go fast like. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna hop down. We're just gonna hop down here instead of going fast like all the way there. What's up, dude? I would just get out of my way. I don't want you following me around. All right, we knocked him off the ledge, so I'll be safe here now. Homie's gonna get murdered by the boulders that are rolling. The boulder is rolling on the dude who just shot lightning at me from down below. I'm happy that's not getting me through the floor, because Dark Souls, man. From Software, man. Stuff like that often can hit you through the floor. Shout out to Sarah Bear, by the way. If you don't know Sarah, go give her a follow. She's super friendly, super energetic. She plays a lot of Souls games, does a variety of things over there, but plays a lot of Souls games. Go give Sarah Bear a follow. You won't regret it, because there's nothing to regret. Follows are free, motherfucker. All right, this is my favorite torso piece. It's the most lightweight, dark in color torso piece. That's what made me fall in love with it. So I always wear this now. It's just what I wear in Dark Souls 1 these days. And what made me fall in love with this was when I was setting up, when I was making a PvP character way back in the day. I wanted to have the most lightweight torso piece I could possibly have, but I wanted it to be dark in color. And that's how I got it. That's how I ended up on this. Get parried, chump. That bare hand parried. Ooh, freaking stomped him in the nuts. That's brutal, dude. Get parried, nerd. Oh, no critical though. All right, he's died just the same. No drop. That snake up there. Okay, not aggroed. Okay, I'm just gonna run then. There are Titanite shards behind this guy, which is why I was bothering to kill that other one, was so that I could nab these Titanite shards without having an army of snake men after me. They're called man serpents, which is just, that's a choice of a name. That's the name they went with, man serpents. Hey yo. All right, so we're gonna run up against this. Bada bing, bada boom, made it across. Look at that fog, nice and thick and milky. They don't make it like that no more, thanks to the shouty. Work makes it hard to hang out in the mornings. My work makes it hard to hang out in the evenings, Sarah Bear, so I fully understand. No sweat. No sweat. I know we're on opposite schedules these days. Alright, I'm not gonna get the bonfire, because I want to be able to homeward bone all the way back to the bottom. Boom, 2 more large Titanite shards looted. So we have 6 large Titanite shards now. I need to get 1 more. Once I have 1 more, I'll be able to upgrade the weapon to +10. So we're gonna jump this gap. You managed to solve your headset issues? Oh, you're talking to Queenie. I see. Parrying Dark Souls 1's absolutely effing love. Perfect love. It's so good. It's so powerful. It's ridiculous.
What? Who are you? Ah, another undead. I took my son's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching.
Selling stuff. Selling large Titanite shards, that's why we're talking to him. 4,000, dude! Homie charges an arm and a leg. Homie charges an arm and a leg, but he's got the full Katarina set that he sells. If you want to cosplay a Baronite Knight, he's selling the steel set, which is what they wear. Got the Baldur set as well. Dude's pretty awesome.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
Alright, dude, you're kind of a Debbie Downer, man. Satisfying, too. I just love bare hand parries. I love the bare hand parries. I'm so pissed that you can't do this in Elden Ring. I know, it's like nonsense. Ooh, you deflected a sword with your bare hand. Like, okay, yeah, but I'm not playing Dark Souls because it's realistic. Get Guts' greatsword? Nah, it's heavy as hell. And I ain't allowed to put nothing in the 4 slots with a broadsword. I'm gonna pop these soul items that are in my inventory, just get them out of here. Oh, Muddy on TikTok was saying that people do PvP and Prepare to Die edition still because of the mods that have arenas and other stuff. I kind of forgot there was an enemy down here. I wasn't looking. Wasn't looking. I have not seen them spit poison like that, and I don't know how long. I can't. They could do that? I feel like I forgot. Surely I knew they could do that, but I haven't seen it in so long that like I do not remember that at all. All right, came down here for the cage key so that we can open up the shortcut. That's why I came all the way down here. It is, but it's effing berserk, and it's so heavy. It's so heavy. I mean, I could put it on my back since I two-hand so much. And if I wanted to one-hand and not look at it, I could just put it away. So I could do that. I mean, it's like still technically broadsword only. What's up, Clay Spooky? Classic Dark Souls 1. Hell yeah. How you been? How you been? Happy to see you in here. How much is he charging for this thing? Doesn't it weigh like 10 Miyazakis? He's charging 8 grand. Damn, son.
There you go, another yeah.
Isn't it kind of? It's kind of skinny in this game. It doesn't have quite the look that we know it as. Yeah, it's way skinnier in this one. I still got my light roll though because of my endurance and my Havel's ring and my ring of favor and protection. Whew, that was kind of close. Sorry, I forgot you going for broadsword. Yeah, I did it just to make you happy, Vex. I did it just to make you happy, but it's just on my back. But yeah, it's not quite as thick. It's not the fan blade. It's not the fan blade sword. The Cloud from Final Fantasy VII Buster sword weapon that it is in the later Souls games. It's a little bit more it's a little less medieval fantasy in this game. Alright, so we're going up here to fight Gina, the bomb-throwing giant, because she has a Titanite chunk. So we're gonna take her down just for the Titanite chunk, because I'm gonna need those as well. We're working on upgrading the weapon right now is what we're doing. So I came in here, I got all the large Titanite shards I needed out of here. And I'm gonna need Titanite chunks now. Ouch. And we can get one from her, so we're gonna get one from her. Where's her health bar at? Okay, she's still got a decent amount of HP left. No worries, no worries. We'll get her down. She's chilling. She's just chilling. Alright, alright. Just don't freak out like that again, please. Whatever you do, Gina. Whatever you do. She's out of here. Let's go. You can break these. It's very interesting. If you don't want her throwing bombs, you can just break these, and then she can't throw bombs anymore when you break those. It's actually quite interesting. Alright, we got that Titanite chunk. How am I doing on Titanite chunks? How many do I have? 4? I think I need 7 of those total. Yeah. Are there 3 of them down in the New Londo Ruins? I think there's only 2. So we might have to... I think we're gonna have to get lucky. I think we're gonna have to get lucky on a, What? I pillaged the body twice? Did you see that? That was strange, wasn't it? I pillaged it and got a crossbow, and then I pillaged it again and got the Balder armor. That was very strange. Down in the New Londo Ruins, I know there's... It's just 2 Titanite chunks, isn't it? I think it's just 2 Titanite chunks. The Dark Wraiths not drop some upgrade materials? They do, but there's no guarantee. So I think I'm gonna have to farm Dark Wraiths for 1. Or it's the Lesser Stone. No, the Dark Wraiths drop Titanite chunks, and there's a chance that they'll drop a Titanite slab as well. So they drop Titanite chunks, and there's a chance that they'll drop a slab. Very low chance. But there's no guarantee that they're gonna drop a chunk. Well, hopefully they will. I do have increased item discovery because of the humanity count in the top left. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this broadsword up to +10.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm off to kill some Dark Wraiths, Andre. Do you have that point right before the 4 Kings with about 5 to 6 Wraiths? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna try to kill them and get one. I just really don't want to have... They're scary. I, like, don't want to have to, but we kind of have to. Alright, so I'm gonna level up some. I'm gonna put it into strength for the damage. That's actually a huge damage increase. One of them gotta drop something good. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What's up, Genova? Good to have you here. Good luck. Thank you, Genova. Alrighty. I don't know, honestly, I like the way the crossbow looks on your back more so than that. I like running around with a crossbow on your back. I think it's pretty snazzy looking. But I think I'm just gonna go with nothing. The great sword got its 15 minutes of fame, Vex. Easy peasy parry. You're so damn good at this. Dark Wraiths are scary, man. They hit really hard and they've got combos. You fuck up the parry, you get trapped in a combo and die. There's also a good there's a good chance that two of them are gonna get after us at once, which is also horrifying. It's scary down there, man. It's real scary. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put transient curses here so I can use those quickly, because we're gonna need one to bop a ghost out of the way. I'm gonna just, no, fuck it. Never mind. Well, no, I could get 10 Estus Flasks. Okay, we're gonna rest here so I can get 10 Estus Flasks. Red Dead OST, indeed. It's a strange kindness from Red Dead 2 that's currently playing. I've actually played this game twice, and every playthrough, one of the race drops me the red hand. That's so lucky, dude. I can only hope I get the red hand. You can get so many humanities. You can use that to suck humanities out of NPCs. It's usually a Covenant item that you get from the Dark Wraith Covenant. But man, I can only hope that I'll get a red hand. That is so good for getting humanities, dude. Not even funny how good that is for getting humanities. Alrighty. Into the ruins we go. I was in here once before, but it was just to grab the Firekeeper soul, and then we left. What? I never knew. I thought it was just a fancy shield. Yeah. You can use it as a weapon. It has like this fancy grab attack as the weapon, and if you grab NPCs with it, you can steal humanities from them. True Dark Wraith style. Alright, I'm gonna use the Transient Curse right here, because the ghost I need to bop out of the way is just up ahead. So we're gonna run along, and we're gonna give this ghost right here a bop, so that I can get past. Lovely. Alright, and we're making our way downtown. Woo, don't touch me, Grandma! Alright. Through the fog wall we go. So thick and milky, man. I don't get over it. Okay. So we need to go talk to Homie G up there. You can actually shoot him with a bow from here, but I'm not allowed to use a bow. So we can't do that. So we either have to kill the ghosts or risk climbing the ladder without killing them. However, I got a pretty good strategy for this. I already ran in there, aggroing the ghosts. Now we're gonna run along, we're gonna take a lap. They keep slapping me through the walls. Alright, now that I've taken that lap, we're gonna step outside. We're gonna head back up here. We're gonna take a schlorp. What's up, Crow? Is that mother effing Ard? It is Crow. I left a good lurk on your stream for a while yesterday. I was only in there listening for a little bit, but I left the lurk up for a good while. Alright. We lured them all away. Why is this lady still here? That's not great, but we should be fine. I should be fine even with her here. It's the other ones that are more of a concern. Alright. Oh, God, she's coming up. I don't like it. Okay, we got up the ladder without having to fight all the ghosts. We made it to Ingward. What's up, Ingward? How you doing, man?
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors, except for ghosts. Do you have some business here? My name is Ingward. I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but I don't mind a chat. I may even be of some help.
Yeah, he can break the curse. If you get cursed, you can talk to him and break the curse. He also sells transient curses. If you get the Lord Vessel and come here, he will give you the key that you need to drain the water. And then, if you drain the water and defeat the 4 kings, and then you come back and talk to him after defeating the 4 kings, he will move to Firelink Shrine. A lot of people don't know that. So then you can have somebody who will cure the curse in Firelink Shrine.
I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the 4 kings, the masters of the Dark Rings. The Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were.
Was he always that red? He red as a lobster clap and a baboon. I think maybe just the lighting, maybe the lighting differences in the remaster might make him a little washed out, maybe? The boss Flesh of Pain, the duo boss. Which boss are we talking about? Oh, really? I never came back for this guy? Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't, which is why most people don't know that. Also, the weapon he has in his hand is one of the rarest in the game. It is, the Ghost Blade, not to be confused with Jagged Ghost Blade. It is not the Jagged Ghost Blade. It is just Ghost Blade. It is a dagger. It is tied for the rarest weapon in this game, and it sucks. It is so bad. It's horrible. It's a horrible weapon. Okay. So, unfortunately, we don't have the Lord Vessel yet, which means he's not going to cough up the key willingly.
Oh, you are no different from the rest. So
we gotta murder him. We gotta murder him. Can you slay him and get it the same way as Uji? No, he just gives you key to the seal. You have to kill, in order to get the butter knife, as Midwest Lips calls it, in order to get that butter knife, you have to kill the ghosts that have the baby. The ghosts that are holding the baby that shoot the lightning at you, they can drop that weapon. But there's only like 2 of them that you can farm, and it's a really rare drop. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Alright, we gotta go back down into the ghost house, and I'm kind of scared because I see them floating around. I see their heads floating around. Like, they're waiting for me, so I'm a little bit concerned, to tell you the truth. Alright, we're gonna pop a Transient Curse, because my Transient Curse wore off. That's my last Transient Curse. That's actually not great. I should have grabbed the others. Yeah, I just bopped a ghost on my way down. Jumping the ladder was definitely the play. I jumped the ladder and fell down, rather than climbing the ladder slowly. It was definitely the right call, considering all the ghosts that were in there. We're gonna make our way around now to where I can drain the water. Oh my god, you killed him? I have to, Sarah Bear, I have to. He doesn't give me the key! I need the key so I can open this door. I can't open that door without that key, and without that, I can't drain the water. I'd have to go to Anor Londo first, which I could manage, but I'd rather... Is the cutscene still super loud? This cutscene is super loud in the remaster. Oh, it's loud. It's gonna be loud, isn't it? Not really. This cutscene is super loud in the remaster. It's still kind of loud in the original. That was still noisy. Not as bad as it is in the remaster, though. They really made it so fucking loud in the remaster. I don't know why it's like that. Alright. New Londo ruins have been drained. And there's still gonna be a bunch of ghosties, but we're not dealing with them. Okay. Does that Dark Wraith know I'm here? I don't think he does. Cool. The ghosts will still come after me at this height, but if I drop down here, they'll stop coming after me. But then there's this Dark Wraith. Alright, so I do need to get a Titanite chunk drop from one of these guys. You know what I didn't see? They're horrifying! I'm gonna fucking die. Dark Wraiths are so scary. Goddamn, dude. They're so fucking scary. Alright. Oh my god. They scare the shit out of me. I never checked the... I forgot, at Taurus Demon, there is a Titanite lizard. And I didn't search it. I didn't kill the Titanite lizard at Taurus Demon. I could have gotten a Titanite chunk there. But I didn't even try for one. There's no guarantee that I would have. You see that attack right there? That is the dark hand attack that they're trying to get me with. They're trying to steal my humanities. Got the large ember. Yeah, you're probably asking about the very large ember. I have the large ember, otherwise my weapon wouldn't have been able to get upgraded beyond +5. But you're probably trying to ask about the very large ember. I'm here to get that as well. We're here to get Titanite chunks and the very large ember so I can upgrade the weapon. Sometimes they do a 4th swing. Yikes. Am I misremembering that? I swear they have a 4th swing in that combo they can do. Yeah, there it is! I knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's no way I'm misremembering that. There's a reason I don't attack after the 3rd. Ow. Fucker. He might stab me. Okay, he didn't. He tried, but he's a little slow about it. Let's get the backstab on him. Whoop. Alrighty. They're scary, man. The Dark Wraiths are freaking scary. Come on, baby, Titanite chunk. Woo! Titanite chunk, let's go! Alright, cool. If I go in there's gonna be 2 Dark Wraiths and Ghosts that come after me, or there's a Titanite chunk I need to get in there. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get the Titanite chunk from here first, because there's one in that chest that this Dark Wraith is guarding. So we're gonna fight this Dark Wraith, we're gonna grab this chunk. And then I'm gonna run, we're gonna grab the other chunk, and then I'm gonna run away instead of fighting those other Dark Wraiths, because there's also Ghosts that'll show up. And I don't know how much longer my transient curse is gonna last. Man, where do all these duchesses come from? What? I don't understand. Duchesses? What are we talking about? You playing with a lot of duchesses in Night Rain or something? Duchess is really damn good. If you play Recluse, stop. Switch to Duchess. Another Titanite chunk. Well. Wait a minute. Now I don't have to go loot the other one. Oh, that's actually awesome. I don't have to go loot the other one now. I should have 7 Titanite chunks now? I got 7 Titanite chunks now. That's all we need. I don't have to risk looting the other Titanite chunk, because we got 2 of them dropped. Very awesome. Kind of sad that I didn't get a Dark Hand, but that's a super rare drop. I wouldn't expect to get Dark Hand, because it's a super rare drop. She has these guys' armor as a skin. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Massive GG. Yeah, no, that is awesome. We don't have to risk getting the other one. So I can just make my way around now. We'll go get the very large ember. I'll homeward bone. And then we'll go upgrade my weapon to +14. And then we'll go fight the Stray Demon, which drops a Titanite slab. So I can finish upgrading the weapon to +15. And then we'll make our way off to Iron Golem. +15 weapon before Iron Golem is kind of nuts. But it's what I do. But it's kind of a wild thing to do. Alright, right in here we have the very large ember. And we'll get the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go talk to Andre, get the weapon upgraded. Doctor over on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Johnny D checking in. 25 check-ins from Johnny. Very nice, very nice. Alright. I killed the Ornstein and Smo. I killed the killer of the maiden. Now I'm stuck at Seath the Scaleless. Really? What I would recommend, Michael, is go to the right side of him and just hit his tentacle. If you follow along the right side of him, he will keep rotating. You can kind of just keep following him as he rotates and keep hitting his tentacle on the right side. I mean, it's his left side, but it's your right side, since you're facing one another. That's what I would recommend. If you're stuck at Seath, just just go to the right side of him and he'll keep kind of rotating. And you just stay against against the tentacle on your right side. Keep smacking it. I'm struggling with the halberd at +5 with the golem. Yeah, no, we're gonna be doing massive damage. It's gonna be straight up like not even right, man. It's gonna be straight up just not even right. Andre, I got something you're gonna like, man. Andre.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Yeah, man, I got no use for it. You can have it.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre Yvastora gets the job done. You shall see.
I love Andre, dude. This guy still charges you for upgrading your weapon. You give him the very large ember and he's so thankful. Motherfucker still charges you to upgrade your weapon. What a bastard. Yeah, 200. It's only 200 souls per upgrade on the broadsword. All right, we got it to plus 15. I need a Titanite slab.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Trust me, I don't want to die either, dude. We're doing a no-death run. We're doing a no-death run, trust me. I don't want to die either. Alright, Cyber with the check-in. Let's go. Freezeburn, what's up, Freezeburn? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to everybody. Hope everyone's weekend is good. I should attack Andre? Hell no, Cerebear. Hell no. Hell no. Maybe at the end of the playthrough. You ever attacked Andre in Dark Souls 1? Dude, man's got hands. Man's got hands. For damn sure. Shout out to Dr. Freezeburn, by the way. Go give this dude a follow. Dr. Freezeburn's a jolly old time. I've been saying it all stream, I'll say it again. Follows are free, Gwyn, damn it! You got nothing to lose! You don't follow Freezeburn right now! I'm gonna spit in your face. And if you're into that sort of thing, then you're gonna follow Freezeburn right now, or I'm not gonna spit in your face. Hope your weekend has been good. Are you leveling this run? Yeah, I'm leveling. As we're trying to do a broadsword only, no death run. It's not strictly broadsword only. But it's the only weapon I'm allowed to use. I'm not allowed to equip anything in these 4 slots other than the broadsword, and I'm not allowed to use any consumables that deal damage, such as fire bombs or throwing knives. Those are not allowed. No, please spit in my face. Andre will KO you like a Prime Tyson. Yeah, dude, he's got fast jabs. He's got fast jabs and a drop kick. Andre don't fuck around. Andre don't fuck around. Alright, so this is always the classic troll of Dark Souls 1. People will lead streamers to this spot. I've seen it happen several times. People are leading streamers to get to this location, and they tell them to sit here in the nest, and the streamers are always like, "Are you sure? Are you guys just trolling me? Do you have to sit in this nest for such a weirdly long amount of time?" Cyber, you did attack Andre, but it was on accident? Yeah, he's deadly. Cyber, you hope my weekend has been good? It's been good. Wait, you saw the health bar? Never mind. Yeah, got the massive health bar going. Got the massive health bar going, that's for sure. Whew, I'm gonna check in as well. How many check-ins am I at? 52. 52 check-ins. Nice. Nice. Michael, nobody's spitting in anybody's mouth. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright. I also kind of forgot, we could trade rubbish for a Titanite chunk. There's that rubbish you can get in Undead Burg, which I just realized is a humanity over there. Ooh, I'm gonna go get that humanity after this. You can take the rubbish from Undead Burg and trade it to Snuggly the Crow. Snuggly the Crow will give you a Titanite chunk for that rubbish. Love how the devs are like, someone's gonna want to pretend to be an egg. Yeah, it's just wild, dude. From Software, dude. From Software is wild. Frame's definitely dropping right there. There's definitely a frame drop. It's kind of, I feel like it's dropping like crazy. Ooh. Yeah, there was definitely, oh god, why is it struggling so much in this area? Frame's struggling in this area, man. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and schlorp, because we're about to fall through the floor, and it's gonna hurt. Rolled away, very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and schlorp again. Alright, Stray Demon. With a plus 14 weapon, shouldn't be too bad. It's actually, well, it's never too bad. Especially if you have bleed. Oh god, the screen shake, dude. So one thing I don't like about Dark Souls 1, there is no option to shut off the screen shake. I can't stand screen shake. It's worse against Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon is so screen shaky. This fight's also pretty screen shaky, but this fight's really easy. I mean, the damn Stray Demon's almost halfway dead already. Kaboom. Nothing. That was so anticlimactic. There was like no audio. There was no audio to that explosion. Just silence. Slicing away, man. Gotta love that stamina. 30 endurance, baby. Ring of Favor and protection as well. Slicey dicey. It's just trying to butt slam over and over again. Anybody recognize Erdtree Avatar? Because it's Erdtree Avatar. Where's that crow? I couldn't find it to trade. I guess I'll show you on the way out. I walked right past it. It's just on the exit. I guess I'll show you. I'll go out of my way to show you. Usually I just homeward bone out, but I'll go out of my way to show you. All right, Stray Demon goes down. Chump's got nothing. Titanite Slab for me. We'll be able to upgrade the weapon to plus 15 with that. Hell yeah. Got a Humanity and a homeward bone. You know I'm popping that Humanity. Increase my resistances by increasing that number in the top left. Hey, yo, I never realized Stray Demon is totally Erdtree Avatar. Yeah, no, it is. It's Erdtree Avatar. Alright. It's wild to me because there's thick demons in Dark Souls 3. And the thick demons in Dark Souls 3 are less like Erdtree Avatar than the thick demons from Dark Souls 1, which is wild. Alright, 2 parries and that chump's dead. Black Knight Sword, Red Titanite Chunk. Black Knight Sword is actually so good. Got the Peculiar Doll, so I'll be able to fight Priscilla earlier. Yeah, usually I homeward bone at this point, but I'll just for you, Specking, I'll show you where the crow is. Cyber say you never used Bleed in any Souls games until Elden Ring. Last night we were watching Zach play Dark Souls 3 with the Bleed Dagger. I see how OP it is. Yeah. Bleed is, I mean, it's OP in Elden Ring as well. Bleed is really OP. Basics and the looks. Yeah, it's Erdtree's fatty looks. And the movesets, the attacks as well. There's 2 yellow enemies in Crystal Area. Is this for real? Oh, man, yeah, I don't know. Run past them. What's up, Rabbit City? Do you know if there's a way to make it out of the dungeon without using the Wizard's Key? I don't know what you're talking about. Wizard's Key? In what dungeon? I'm a little bit confused on what you're talking about. I don't know what dungeon you're talking about. I don't know what Wizard's Key is. Okay, so, I'm sure you're familiar with this room, Specking. This is where you fight Asylum Demon at the beginning of the game. You exit out this door, and the crow is on the right side up here. So you go up this slope a little bit, and the crow is sneaky back, it's right back here. Here's the nest.
You.
That's where it's at.
Give me warm. Give me soft.
Yeah, I don't know about warm and soft, but I gave it to your mom hot and hard last night, you know what I'm saying? High five! Oh! Alright, sorry for that. That was cringe as fuck. I apologize. There. Alright. So, we're right back here in Undead Parish. Also, I killed the boss. I didn't even think about it. I killed the boss. Didn't even think about it. 8 bosses are dead. Bring up that boss list. Stray Demon is dead. We're going after not Ceaseless Discharge. We're going after Iron Golem next. Totally forgot about that. Supers of Dark Souls 1. Oh, damn. Ard's got zingers today. You know it, Cyber. You know it. Alright, what's up, Andre? Yes, I would like to reinforce my weapon to plus 15. Boom! Broadsword is officially fully upgraded, baby! Hell yeah! And we can get increased damage by leveling strength and dexterity. My vitality and endurance is already at 30, so we're gonna do strength and dex. For the damage. For the damage, baby! Alright. Graham, you've been around, Graham. Damn. There's so many streamers, man. It's hard to shout out everybody, but Graham's awesome. Go give Graham a follow. He's got great vibes over on his channel. If you need some good vibes in your life, look no further than Graham. Give him a follow. Get them good vibes. We all need more we all need more good vibes in our life, which means we all could use some more Graham in our lives. So give him a follow. You got nothing to lose. Follows are free. Alright. So I set up that shortcut earlier. A lot of people don't know about this shortcut, but you get that cage key, and this is the cage. Ow. So you can go right on up. So we don't have to go through Sen's Funhouse a second time, because we got the cage key, and this is the cage to the key, which functions as an elevator to take you to the top. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I don't understand. I was there, but the crow didn't talk to me, so I thought I was in the wrong place. Huh. Weird. Can't wait to hit Enter Londo 2 today. Gonna fight Aldrich, hopefully. Oh, I see in Dark Souls 3. Gotcha. Alright, murder that fool. We gotta go break her bombs up top. She's gonna be hucking bombs down. Oh, I killed her. Never mind. She's dead. I don't know what I was thinking. She's dead. Look at that thick fog. Thick with 2 C's on that fog, man. They don't make it like that no more. Alright. It is the Iron Golem. I'll probably just fight him normally. I like fighting him down there sometimes on the skinny part of the bridge because it makes it easier for him to fall off the edge. But also it's easier for you to fall off the edge. So kind of risky business. But my weapon is upgraded enough that we'll just kill him. We'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. I got them dodges, boy. Yeah, see what I mean with screen shake in this game? I love Dark Souls 1, but god damn that screen shake, dude. There's no option to like turn it down or just shut it off entirely, preferably. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Probably not. I would play with a mod that removes the screen shake. That would be awesome. Anybody know if that exists? Is there a mod out there that can remove the screen shake? I need to look into that. I never thought of that. Because I would love that, dude. I can't stand the screen shake in this game. It's mostly just Centipede Demon where it bugs me. I've never managed to make him drop to his demise. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky, and you have to put yourself at risk of getting knocked off yourself. Fuck, man, that made me so scared. Thank goodness for that rock. Clutch rock saving my life. That was horrifying. Almost died to freaking Iron Golem. That kind of inflicted the panic status effect on me. I'm freaked out now. We gotta finish this fight, because I'm sweating right now, dude. This is scaring the shit out of me. Oh, thank goodness, he's dead. Holy guacamole, man. Alright, Iron Golem's out of here. That's another one. We're just deleting bosses now. 9 bosses dead. 15 more to go. Hell yeah. Iron Golem's out of here. We have a lot of danger coming up. Here in Anor Londo. That's for damn sure. Sick! Get freaky. Yes, there's a mod that removes screen shake. I just looked it up. Oh my god, I need that. Cyber, for Prepare to Die edition or for the remaster? That might make me switch back to playing the remaster. Thank you for the GGs, Vex. We're off to Anor Londo. I'll check. Okay, I appreciate that. Cause yeah, that would be huge. I straight up get like motion sickness if I fight. I remember I did a unupgraded broadsword challenge run in this game, and I got motion sickness fighting Centipede Demon from the screen shake. Yeah, you can see that 720p in this cutscene, man. Goodness gracious. I mean, the whole time you can see the 720p. Maybe I should get DS Fix. I think DS Fix you can turn it up to 1080p, can't you? Oh, and Smo, man, been fuming. Yeah, we're going to Ornstein and Smo. I'm nervous because of the potential gravity deaths that we're facing right now. I guess DS Fix. Yeah, DS Fix, you can turn up the resolution to whatever you want. I didn't think about that because I don't mind the 30 FPS whatsoever. But the 720p in 2025, if it was, you know, not 2025, I'd be fine with 720p, but it's all... DS Fix has a screen shake setting, I guess, but also there's a mod on the next... Really? Yo, I'm about to go get DS Fix right now. Add Deep Rock Galactic OST to your playlist, it's peak. I could look into it. Let me add it in my notes so that I look at it. I'll do that, even though I haven't done shit. I was really unproductive yesterday. Not very proud of myself. But, like, I just enjoyed myself a little bit. I had a couple beers and watched some streams. That's what I did yesterday. Galactic music. Also, I want to check Silk Song music as well. Okay. I have 47,000 souls, not to mention we also have this core of an Iron Golem. We'll pop that bad boy. It's like another 20,000. Oh, 12,000, damn. And we have a Humanity, so I'm going to pop that. I was supposed to go get the Humanity out of Undead Burg, and I kind of forgot about that. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. I don't know why I'm resting. Oh, to level up, that's why. More damage, baby. It's like more worth it in strength for a bit, and then strength drops off, and it actually ends up being more worth it in dex. We're getting some solid damage. Got to Act 2 of Silksong 18 days ago, haven't played it since. Dang. A couple of cold ones, sounds peak, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was good. It was a good little time that I had yesterday, but I did nothing productive. scary backsteps on the elevator. Overdo it, you could backstep to your death. Jump right over the railing. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, we're gonna run right along. We're gonna drop on down. We're gonna wait for the attack so I don't get knocked off by it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go because I think the attack happened. I'm not even sure you can get knocked off there, but it's always been a fear of mine. It's never happened, but it seems likely, so I just don't fuck with it. All right, we're getting to the rafters, man. Things get kind of scary here. Not a bad game, I just got other stuff I would rather do. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I might play Silksong eventually. I have no plans of playing original Hollow Knight. Can't fall off here. Now, I do have the ability to save myself with a quit load, but that's not allowed in no death runs. You fall off the edge, you save yourself with a quit load, invalid, no death run. Fucker's blocking the way. Oh, he got out of the way, and then he got back in the way. I'm just gonna go the long way, because usually I jump right there, but my sprint got messed up by that dude. So we're just gonna go this way. I haven't gone this way in a long time. I pretty much always jump. But, I don't know, my sprinting got messed up by that dude. Whew. Maspius is saying that Hollow Knight has a very low completion rate according to achievements, so I assume it's the same with Silksong. I believe it. I believe it. Wait, big ugly dude in here? What you talking about, Willis? Alright. Elevator pulled. I used to host fight clubs on this elevator because I thought...
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
You can't get criticals on this platform. So I used to host PvP fight clubs on this Anor Londo bridge because you can't get backstabs. But you also can't get ripostes from criticals either. However, there was a new broken meta that was discovered. Because of the inability to punish via parrying or backstabs, there were new, absolutely game-breaking methods, just unfair PvP methods that were discovered. Okay, you gotta be careful on the slope. If you sprint full speed, you'll take fall damage. Just kind of wonky physics. Yo! Female Clerk A coming in with the raid! What is up, Raiders? I'm Art Varcado. I stream Souls games. You can call me Ard for short if it's easier, because it kind of is.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Sewer Badger. Right now we're doing a no death run. We're doing an all boss, including the DLC, all 26 bosses, no death run in Dark Souls 1, broadsword only. I'm not allowed to equip anything in these 4 slots other than the broadsword. Not allowed to deal damage with anything other than the broadsword. This is a channel point redemption. Specking wants me wearing cat ears. What is up, Female Clerk? Thank you so much for the raid. This is a big old raid coming in. What were you playing today? What were you up to over on your stream? I appreciate you sending your people over to me so much. So tell me. What were you doing? You're playing Minecraft, relaxing time. Yo, that's what I'm doing today. Believe it or not, this is my idea of relaxing. Usually on, oh, somebody beat me to the shout-out. I was about to do that. Usually on Sundays, I play Elden Ring Night Rain, but that game's kind of stressful and fast-paced, and I'm kind of, like, tired and worn out today. So I wanted to play Dark Souls 1 because Dark Souls 1 is my comfort game. Dark Souls 1 feels like returning to my childhood neighborhood, coming back to play this game. But yeah, shout out to Female Clerk A. She's real cool. Give her a follow. I'm fond of Female Clerk A. You could be fond of her as well. I've been saying it over and over again this stream. Follows are free, people. You got nothing to lose. Follow these streamers and check them out. They're awesome people. So follow Female Clerk A and check her out. She's an awesome person. Dark Souls 1 is a comfort game for me too. I love it. Yeah, I'm a little scared right now because Silver Knight Archers. If you know where I am, see you around, play spooky. If you're familiar with Dark Souls 1, you know where I am right now. It's Silver Knight Archers. Didn't know you had a foot emote. Yeah. I play all these Souls games. Yes, this part is dreadful. Indeed. I just gotta suck it up and do it, right? Okay. So these giant arrows will send you flying off the edge. Horrifying in a no-death run. Ah, that was close. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That was so close. go, 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 go. He'll shoot the wall. The other one is shooting a wall as well. Wait for him to switch to his sword. He switched to his sword. Give him a parry. Oh, just riposte him. I don't have my sword out, but whatever. I don't know why I put the sword away. Dark Souls 3 brain, I think. Oh god, oh god. Parry him. Riposte him. I think he's gonna go off the edge. I think he's gonna go off the edge after that riposte. Yep. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We made it past. Oh, my hands are sweaty, man. My hands are sweaty. Yeah, we're playing original Dark Souls 1. This is Prepare to Die edition on PC. This is not Dark Souls Remastered. This is pre-remaster. Whew! We made it, though. We made it. Solaire! What is up, buddy? How you doing, Solaire? How you doing, man?
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Hell yeah.
Quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Hell yeah. Solaire,
my
baby.
very own son.
Barehanded parry. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
I know I gotta fix the chroma key on Solaire. I know his chest, he's got an Iron Man thing going on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's actually Birdman. Birdman. Nicely done. Thank you, Vex. Cyber Runner with the most broken build I've ever done is? In Dark Souls 1? I don't know. Probably like a... I don't know. Well, in the most build just in Soul... The most broken soul build in Souls that I ever did was in Dark Souls 2. I had a character that was maxed out on the magic stats, and then I had like 36 copies of the spell Crystal Soul Spear. I deleted things. It was not even... I didn't even have to get close to them. I just deleted everything from a distance. Alright, literally, reference to Night Rain 14 years before Night Rain was made. Solaire Redeem is delightful. Glad you like it, female clerk. Glad you like it. Oh, I didn't mean to light the bonfire. I was trying to talk to the homie Solaire a little bit more. Trying to talk to the homie Solaire a little bit more. Let me talk to you, damn it.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, that line is classic. That line is classic. If I didn't know better, I'd think you'd have feelings for me.
You really are fond of chatting.
Oh, he just says it again.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
It's such a great line. It's such a great line. Alright, alright. Ornstein and Smo, baby. Ornstein and Smo are coming up next. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for Ornstein and Smo? Why is lighting bonfires illegal now? What you talking about? Are you in like California or something? Then it would make sense. Alright, we're gonna jump this handrail so we don't gotta go all the way around. Getting the urge to replay Dark Souls 1 in one night, in one sitting. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here today. We're doing the whole game. We're doing the whole game. So Ornstein and Smo really the 10th boss? It is. It is indeed the 10th boss. Alright, alright. We're going for it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I forgot something I wanted. I'm going back. I forgot something I wanted. Can I use a homeward bone? I'm just gonna homeward bone it. I forgot something. I forgot something. My bad. My bad. We're going back. Sorry to edge you on Ornstein and Smo a little bit there. My bad, guys. I want to get Havel's legs and gauntlets. I don't need the full set. I don't need the full set. I just want his legs and his gauntlets. So in this room, in the fireplace, we have an illusionary wall. We can make our way down into this area. And I believe it's this one right on the edge. Yep, yep, yep. This has got the gauntlets and the leggings. Hell yes. Pretty sure with the armor, with everything I have, I can wear these and still be light rolling. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, so we just increased our resistances rather significantly by wearing these two armor pieces, the legs and the gauntlets. And we still got my light rolls, because I have 30 endurance, we're wearing Havel's ring, and I'm wearing the Ring of Favor and Protection, so both of those rings are increasing my equip load, and endurance increases your equip load as well. So, we're good to go. Even more resistances now. Sounds interesting. In Dark Souls 1, it was just Black Knight Halberd for me. Dark Souls 2, I was a PvP-focused Stasis Roll Puncher. Dark Souls 3, I had Henri's Straight Sword and 99 Luck, and I'm not sure what the most broken build I've done is. An Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dark Souls 1 is surely was just like a bonk build. Probably like some bonk build with a like, Sunlight Blade or something. Alright, alright, alright. ONS, baby! Bring 'em on, bring 'em on. Oh lord, they coming! Alright, alright, alright. So, we have a plus 15 broadsword, which means our damage is gonna be nuts. Our damage is gonna be absolutely nuts. Ow. God dang it. I'm doing horribly so far. I haven't been able to hit Ornstein at all. But yeah, it's gonna be like 12 swings and Ornstein's gonna be dead. Our damage is insanely good. Like, we're just deleting. We're just deleting this poor man. Oh, I might get hit by that. Barely. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and schlorp one. But yeah, it's, when you have a plus 15 weapon for Ornstein and Smo, it's not as tough as it could be, obviously. Zip, buckle up! We're doing work. We're doing work. I wish you could barehand parry in Elden Ring. You can, oh my lord, it's so loud! Jeez Louise, man! You can emulate barehand parries in Elden Ring. It's so effing loud. My god, dude. Why is it so loud? You can emulate barehand parries in Elden Ring by putting the parry Ash of War on Cestus and putting oh god dang it. Okay, that didn't hit me. I'm kind of shocked. But if you put the parry Ash of War on Cestus and then you put Cestus in your left hand, you can emulate barehand parries in Elden Ring. But you can't just do barehand parries because you do that stupid kick Ash of War instead. It's the worst. He's doing butt slam spams. Classic Smo with the butt slam spams. There he is doing it 3 times in a row. The fart knocker. 4 times in a row. Boy, does he love his butt slams. Boy loves his butt slams. Okay, not a 5th time in a row. These cat ears are sliding all over the place on my head. I can feel them. I can feel them moving around as I speak. They're gonna slide off my head. Stun right there. Might do a butt slam. He's not. Probably gonna finish him right here. Yep, there he goes. Ornstein and Smo, baby. Took him down. Took him down. Plus 15 weapon making him cake, honestly. Sparta kick off a ledge will never get old. A lot of people use it because OP is hell even after the nerf. What are we talking about? Oh, Blood Fiend's arm. Alright, down they go. 50,000 souls for me. Got a humanity for that one. And we'll Slayer on TikTok saying, yeah, we took him down. I'll pop this soul of Smo as well, so we have even more souls we're walking around with. Boom, baby. It's like 70-something thousand, right? 73,000 souls. Very nice, very nice. We'll be able to level up. What's up, Matty boy? All is well indeed. We just took down Ornstein and Smo. That was the 10th boss of the playthrough, so let me update the stuff. 10 bosses are dead, and Ornstein and Smo is also dead. Pinwheel's next. Oh shit, Pinwheel is next. All right, so there's some scary stuff I have to do though. So because I'm doing broadsword only, and I am so committed to broadsword only, we cannot attack Guinevere. Is all bosses? It's all bosses, indeed, Matty boy. Trying to do an all boss, no death run. All 26 bosses in one sitting with no deaths. So there's no way for me to attack Guinevere here, because I'm so committed to strictly to broadsword only.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Which means to fight Gwendolyn, I have to get the, is it Dark Moon Ring? Dusk Crown Ring? What is it? I can't remember the name of it exactly. I know exactly where it is, but I think it's Dark Moon Ring. Something like that. I have to get that ring from the catacombs so that I can fight Gwendolyn, because there's no way for me to make it Dark Anor Londo you know, attack Guinevere? I can't. There's no way for me to do it, Midwest. There's no way. How will this first Seath encounter play out? Well, that one just doesn't count because it's there's no avoiding it. I mean, there is an exploit. There's a sequence break you can use to avoid it, but that's straight up like glitch territory, and I don't want to do glitches. Pluto on YouTube says 5 watching on YouTube. Wow, amazing, amazing.
I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father is formed at Obscurus, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
She's so dark in this game compared to the remaster. The remaster, you can see her so much more clearly. We got the Lord vessel. Sentence. Darkmoon Seance Ring. That's it, Vex, you're right. Darkmoon Seance Ring.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
I will do no such thing. But yeah, I can't attack her. I can't get rid of her. Cause the broadsword don't reach. Broadsword don't reach. World Midwest. So we have to get the Darkmoon Seance Ring so I can fight Gwendolyn, because there's no way for me to get her otherwise. Too short? Yeah, too little. Too little. Alright. So, now that we've done all that, we're gonna go place the Lord Vessel, and then we're gonna go get the Darkmoon Seance Ring. So let's head out to Firelink Shrine. Let's head out to Firelink Shrine so I can place the Lord Vessel, and then we'll be heading towards Pinwheel, getting the Darkmoon Seance Ring along the way. Been wearing the cat ears for over 10 minutes, so those bad boys are coming off. You know, you actually don't have to talk to Frompt here. You just hop right on down. You just hop right on down. You don't gotta talk to him at all. Boom. Hunk, never. With that challenge run you just suggested, Dark Souls 2, no damage, level 1 adaptability, broken broadsword when? Never. Never. Alright, we'll place that Lord Vessel. Let me just take this thing out of my pocket real quick. Yeah, I just had this bad boy stored in my pocket, you know, carried it all the way here. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Every time. Never gets old. Now it's gonna go Super Saiyan. Lord Vessel gonna go Super Saiyan on our asses. It's like... That's what it sounds like to go Super Saiyan. That's what it's doing. And then starts making those, like, you know, the... You know those noises? You know those noises that they make when they're Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball Z? It's all... the whole time. Rolling has negative iframes and kills you instantly. Yeah, I'll pass on that. What's up, Artorias? Checking on in. Alright, hell yeah, Lord Vessel placed.
Delectably tender and sweet.
Orange.
Yet searing.
The orange. We got the Shabriri grape. We got the Shabriri grape. We gotta peel it. Artorias redeemed it. I gotta do it. Alright. Yes, Frompt, indeed. Alright. Kind of juicy in here. Kind of juicy in this orange. Alright. Looking good so far. It's looking good so far. There's a work of art. Here. You think I'm just peeling an orange? Nah, man. I'm an artist at work. I'm gonna put up my final result. I was gonna go to a raffle house. There you have it. The orange peen has been peeled. Like I said, I ain't just peeling an orange, man. I'm an artist at work. Fort's message just in all caps. Gawk. We're like, Fartorius? Hey, how dare you, Cyan? How dare you? Alright. You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Yeah, whatever, dude. Nobody cares. So rude, Cyan. I'm gonna time you out, Cyan. We're just gonna run through all this, because to hell with all these skelly boys. To hell with all these bony boys. No, thank you. Alright, we'll make sure I don't do... I have this potent memory from when I did Dark Souls 1 no death runs. The first time I ever did a Dark Souls 1 no death run, like back before I ever completed it, and when I would die, I would delete the character. That's how I used to do no death runs. If I died, I would delete the character. And I have this memory of being in the catacombs and stepping off in the wrong spot and falling to my death because I wasn't paying that close attention. I thought I was in the right spot, but I was reading messages and not really paying attention, and I stepped off in the wrong spot and had to delete the character because of that. That shit sucked, man. That shit sucked. So now I make sure to not do that. Alright, these skeletons aren't going to get revived because we killed the necromancer. Ow, ow, ow. Could you guys not do that, please? I cannot seem to get this one. Do I have a humanity? I don't think I ever got a humanity, did I? And I was supposed to get that one in Undead Burg. I still haven't. Are you winning, son? You know it, Frenchie. No deaths yet. No deaths yet. Got the Lord Vessel. 10 bosses down. 16 more to go. Alright. Alright. We're here in the catacombs. Now there's a nice little thing you can do here in the catacombs. I'm gonna wait for that skeleton to get out of the way, because he's probably gonna go off the edge. Alright, alright. You can drop down here. Land in this spot. Hell yes. Avoid those explosive skulls. Why is there so many of them? It's not usually 3 of them stacked on top of each other like that. We got more skeletons. We're going up this way because I'm going to go get the Darkmoon Seance Ring. That's why I'm going this way. This leads me to the Darkmoon Seance Ring. That's where we're going. Right here through this wall. We can bust it. Drop on down. Just skeletons galore, man. It's Boneville around here. It's like Pound Town. But it's not Pound Town, it's Boneville. Darkmoon Seance Ring acquired. Big skeleton trying to give me a kick. Little skeletons also doing stuff. We're gonna go over here and get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright, isn't there like this dude right here? Yeah, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Another skeleton can stay dead. Now climb the ladder in peace. Another skeleton trying to hit me. Nini Panini with the check-in. What's up, Nini? Walked through catacombs 3 times and didn't find the way to the blacksmith. Yeah, the blacksmith he's in a weird spot. You have to like jump in a pit. 20 flasks actually so OP in Dark Souls 1 compared to the 1 flask in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, 20 flasks in Dark Souls 1. I won't argue with that there. Yeah, we got T-Wop, Tranquil Walk of Peace. I'm not going to use it, but that's what we just got. Tranquil Walk of Peace is historically busted. It glitched and busted. The stuff that you can pull off with it. Alright, and we're right back up top. We're going to hop right back down here again. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna chug again. Alright, we're gonna fall on down. Nice. We're gonna chug again. We're not gonna, as much as I love Leroy, we're not gonna summon Leroy because it's a challenge run, no summons, baby. Alright, we got bone wheels. Bone wheels are ready. They're kind of horrifying, so we're gonna make sure we don't get hit by those. Made past the bone wheels, no sweat though. I mean, a little bit of sweat. Look at that milky fog wall. Alright, alright. And time for a toughie. Time for a toughie. No death run. No death run possibly gonna end here. Wait, you can summon souls like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3? Huh? What do you mean summon souls? Summon in souls. What? This is Dark Souls 1, hunk. What are you talking about? Of course you can. Yeah. What? Summon in, like, phantoms. Like in Souls games. I'm so confused, hunk. This is Dark Souls 1. What are you talking about? Leroy Jenkins! Indeed, Graham. Getting this. The souls are dark. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, it's Pinwheel, baby. It's a tough bastard. You can summon in Dark Souls games? Yes? I'm so confused. It seems like a joke that we're not getting. Alright, alright. Whew, that was a tough one. Barely made it out with my life, man. Barely made it out with my life. When, damn, dude, I am sweating up a storm after that one. That was tough as hail. That was tough as hail. Pinwheel's dead. We got the Rite of Kindling. Got the Humanity. Got the Homeward Bone. Hell yes. Pinwheel is dead. Papa Nito shall be next. So we're gonna go ahead and cross Pinwheel off the list. Papa Nito. Coming right up. We got Mask of the Mother. All right, I'll wear it for now. I'll wear it for now. It does give us 10% extra HP. It does give us 10% extra HP. That is quite the health bar. But I'm gonna be swapping to Mask of the Child after we befriend Patches. I'm gonna be friends with Patches, Because he sells humanities, and I am greedy for those humanities. So we're gonna befriend Patches for the humanities, and also Mask of the Child. Damn, that was close, right? You guys think I'm lying, but I'm so serious right now? I literally did not know. Yeah, Hunk, all these games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. You can summon phantoms. So we have to go through the Tomb of the Giants in the dark. I didn't mean to put this track on repeat, but I did. We gotta go through Tomb of the Giants in the dark. I have... I mean, I could technically get the Sunlight Maggot as a light source. That is the light source that I could use in this challenge run that I'm up to. That would be fine. But that's okay. We don't need to go get the Sunlight Maggot. We'll be alright. I think this is humanity right here. Hell yeah, it's humanity right there. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright, we got this bonfire. Very nice. And this tune is dope. Yeah, this is the pause menu from 007 GoldenEye. It goes really hard. Alright, so I'm gonna sacrifice a couple humanities here for kindling. I'm not gonna get the other bonfire closer to Nito. That one is scary. That's a scary bonfire to get. So I'm going to kindle this one. I'm just gonna kindle it twice to give me 15 flasks. 10 is probably enough. 10 is honestly probably enough, but I'm gonna play it safe and I'm gonna give myself 15. James Bond? Yeah, this is 007 GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64, the pause menu. Mario's Bloodborne 3 Remake, Rebirth, DLC release date, finally. Bloodborne 3? Yo, we got Bloodborne 3 before Bloodborne 2. Alright. Right here, we got the man, the myth, the legend himself. It's Patches, baby! What up, Patches? How you doing, man?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
You think I'm a cleric? Hell no, I ain't no cleric!
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you.
Treasure, you say?
Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
You seem like a trustworthy fellow, Patches. Let me see this treasure. Let me see this treasure. Wow, man. Shimmering me blind. 3 items. That's some crazy treasure, dude. That's some crazy treasure right there. We're friends now. Yeah. Indeed. Patches the snake, is what you're trying to say?
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
You always kill Patches? Well, especially in Demon Souls, you're screwing yourself over then. Always forgive Patches in Demon Souls. No, I think it's struck. Sorry for all the boop boop noise. It keeps crashing. It keeps crashing over and over again. I think we're good now. Alright. Refresh if needed. We should be good now. No, I was definitely having issues there. I disconnected the TikTok chat, so RIP TikTok stream. But we should be good now. I don't know, it's not looking like it's the healthiest, but it should be good now. Alright, so we're gonna use a Homeward Bone to get right back up to where Patches is at. Because we don't have to go through all that nastiness. If we just use a Homeward Bone, we'll be right here. Okay, I'm a little discombobulated right now. Where am I? All the stream connection, disconnection thing, I'm just gonna move slowly so I don't accidentally roll or run or jump or sprint off the edge. So, alright. We made it right back up here at the bonfire. What's up, Patches?
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
I don't think so, Patches. I don't think so, man. I ain't gonna forgive you that easily.
Oh, for heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive? I said I'm sorry. Wait, I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Humanities? Twin humanities? Oh, I forgive you, Patches. I forgive you, Patches. Thank you for the humanities, man. Yeah, we're just having a jolly laugh together. We're just having a jolly old laugh together now. Me and Patches are buddies. Me and Patches are buddies. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. He gave me humanities. He gave me humanities. Alright, we're friends. Twin humanities at that, man. Gives a prize for not getting him? Yeah, if you tell him no, he gives you the twin humanities. Alright. And now, because I forgave him, he'll be in Firelink Shrine after I defeat Nito. After I defeat Nito, he'll be in Firelink Shrine, where I can buy more humanities off of him, which is why I don't kill him. That's why I don't kill him. Alright, so there's another bonfire here, but we're not gonna get it. There's another bonfire right around the corner. We're not gonna get it. It's a death sentence. That bonfire is a death sentence. That skeleton flopping so close to me while I was so close to the edge kind of had me peeing a little bit, but that's okay. We made it. We made it just fine. But yeah, that other bonfire, dude, it's a death sentence getting it. It really is. All right. We're gonna get invaded by Kirk because we're human. 007, who is your GoldenEye main? So to admit some blasphemy, I've never played GoldenEye on Nintendo 64. I played Nightfire on PS2. I really liked Nightfire on PS2. Oh my god, Wrath of the Gods. I forgot he could do that. Good lord. I was just expecting to parry him. I was expecting to parry him, then he whipped out Wrath of the Gods on my hiney. That was horrifying. Probably gonna try to heal, but he's dead. No healing for you, Mr. Leroy. Alright. Whew! Alright, so we got 20,000 souls for that, and we got 2 humanities, baby! That's what we're doing it for. It's all for the humanities. Them sweet, sweet humanities. The higher the number in the top left, the higher your resistances are, which is why I have such a humanity obsession. You pop humanities, the number in the top left gets higher and higher, your resistances get higher and higher. No way, there's another bonfire. Oh yeah, there is, Hunk. There is a Hunk. There's a Hunk. It's Patches in the catacombs. But yeah, there's another bonfire. That's not it. The one I came from, there's a closer one. But it's you're pretty much, it's really hard to get that bonfire and not die after lighting the bonfire. Because enemies follow you to it, unless you kill the enemies on the way there, I suppose. Just nabbed a soul of a hero on the ground is it's a 10,000 soul value on the soul of a hero. There's another one right here. Boom. So we got 2 souls of heroes that I acquired, both worth 10,000 each. We'll just pop those now, just so I don't forget about them. All right. I know it stops at 10 for item find. Oh yeah, the item discovery stops at 10. Does it stack all the way to 99? It does. It stacks all the way to 99. The added resistances. There's a little number. You see where it says like physical defense and magic defense and flame defense and lightning defense, and then there's a number and then another number in parentheses next to it. The number in parentheses next to it is from your soft humanity count in the top left, and yeah, it stacks all the way to 99. You can get some real nasty resistances. All right. Papa Nito and the Funky Bunch coming right up. Bring it on. That's what that is? I assume that was like base stats or something. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember if there's a number there when it's at 0. If you have 0 soft humanities in the top left, I can't remember if that number in the parentheses is 0 or if it actually has a value that then just increases, but yeah, I'll show it next time. We're about to have more humanities once we go back to Firelink Shrine after taking down Nito. Okay, a lot of damage, that's okay, we got flasks for that. Okay. There's no way for me to permanently kill the Funky Bunch. They're coming. They should die in like one swing though. Yeah. They're not much of a sweat. Alright, it's just me and Nito for the time being. He's screaming.
What the hell is even that?
I was watching him in everything. I was watching Nito to time the dodge. He's doing it again. There we go. You can actually just block your weapon now. Reconnection successful. weird, dude. I don't know. Okay, I can't really go anywhere. We're just gonna block this magic wave. Alright, well, at least it didn't crash. I almost quit out of the boss fight so you guys could see it, but then you guys would think I died if I came back. We good? Alright. Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay close and block this like I did last time. I could run away, but whatever. We'll just block it. Kills off his own skeletons. He likes to spam that one. Yeah, see, he's doing it again. I don't know why he's like this, but he loves doing that. I block it once more. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Okay, he's trying to do a melee attack. That's good. That's good. Ring that bell, honk. Ring it. And I rung Papanito's bell. He dodge. Another one bites the dust. The first Lord Soul of the playthrough has been collected. Papanito goes down. Hell yeah, I didn't mean to loot the scimitars. Alright, sick. Very sick. Easy peasy, let's go. Hell yeah. Took him down. It was kinda hectic, not gonna lie, with the stream crashing mid. I mean, it didn't actually crash, but it telling me that it crashed. I don't know. The stream software is weird, man. Bring up that boss list. Nito goes down. Yes. Moonlight Butterfly is the next one I go after. I cannot stand Moonlight Butterfly, so I go after Moonlight Butterfly super late in the playthrough so I can just murder it on the first time that Moonlight Butterfly lands. We're gonna kill Moonlight Butterfly. I don't like waiting around for that thing to land, so I just go after it super late in the playthrough so I can kill it upon the first time of it landing. So Moonlight Butterfly will be next. 14 more bosses to go. Nice. Alright, stop downloading feet horn in the background. You caught me, man. You caught me. Alright, I'll get this. So we're gonna go talk to Patches, who is now here in Firelink Shrine as a vendor, since I forgave him. Well, I didn't, but then he patched things up. Yeah, whatever, dude. He patched things up via the humanities he gave me. What's up, Patches? Look at him doing that Patches squat, man.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there?
Just one.
You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
Love him. We can learn this. This is the teabag gesture. I'll show you in a second with that. All right, so he's selling humanities. He's got 3 regular humanities. He's got 1 twin humanity. He's also selling Mask of the Child. He's got all the familial masks, and he's got a cleric set. Ooh, where did he get these? Where did he get the cleric sets, I wonder? We're gonna buy Mask of the Child because it gives you a stamina regeneration speed buff.
Yeah, have you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one, my love. He's a complete idiot. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. So just nod your head and keep him on your side.
Dude, I didn't know he talked shit about Solaire. Did anybody else know that? I don't know if I've ever hit talk. He's talking shit about Solaire. That's hilarious. I think he'll talk smack on everyone there.
Boy, have you met Lautrec the Embraced? Believe me on this one, my love. He's completely mad. He wouldn't think twice about cutting somebody down. So watch out for him. Especially if you've humanity to spare.
I knew he talked shit about Lautrec. I knew that one.
I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now. And wondrous treasures...
Okay, so now he just says that again. Alright.
Right. Good stuff, eh? Don't you forget who got it for you.
Oh, I won't, Patches. Don't you worry. So, yeah, if we look at our stats right now, so it's... the numbers are 123, 121, 120, and 128. In the parentheses, the numbers... Mason, what do they mean? And we can increase those. I think the other ones go up too, so let's look at physical defense. Physical defense is 250, 123. And then I go and pop my humanities. Oh, you can only pop one at a time. This isn't the remaster. This is Prepare to Die edition. This is pre-remaster, so you have to pop them one at a time.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Hell yeah, Solaire, you know it. You know it. I promise I'll fix him today so he's not chroma keyed out, so his chest isn't chroma keyed out like that anymore. Alright, so the numbers were 250 and 123 when we looked at our stats. So now they both go up. 253, 126. So it's gone up. It's not like a huge... It's not a huge increase, but it increased them. My physical defense was increased by 6. Because we went from 250, 123 to 253, 126. Yes. Yes. So they go up. They go up. I don't know if the gains are, like, detrimental. Like, you might get less gains from each humanity. Like, it might be, you know, what's the term? I can't remember the term. Something gains. Detrimental gains? That's not it. It's something else. It's something else. I'm going up this way because there's a humanity I've been meaning to grab. I cosplay. I got Major Dark Wraith energy, and I just realized we're not wearing Mask of the Child. Put that Mask of the Child on. Give me that stamina regen buff. Let's go. Let's go. I got Major Dark Wraith energy in Dark Souls 1. You guys begged for Solaire's life, so I didn't kill Solaire this playthrough. But I usually even kill Solaire for that sweet, sweet humanity he has. He's got 2 humanities. He's got 2 humanities. Alright. I came here just to get that. Just to get that humanity is the whole reason I went over there. Alright, so I can level up. I have 80,000 souls to level up with, so we can get some nice damage gains out of strength and dex. We'll just keep them equal. We'll just keep them equal. See, I'm actually getting more out of dex. Yeah, scale's slightly better with dex. If you look at the weapon scaling on the broadsword at plus 15, I believe it says it's C for both of them. Yeah, so parameter bonus down there in the bottom left. Param bonus. That is where it shows the scaling. It shows strength and dexterity both have a C in scaling, but it's actually like it's like a C plus for dexterity scaling and just a C scaling for strength. So a little bit better. What's up, Hyrule? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. How's your weekend, Hyrule? How's Sunday treating you? Hopefully it's treating you well. Hyrule is awesome, guys. Go give her a follow. Very, very, very awesome streamer. And I've been saying it over and over again this whole stream. Follows are free, you got nothing to lose. So go give Hyrule a follow. She's doing her first ever playthrough of a Souls game. She's playing Elden Ring. It's her first ever Souls title. Her first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. So go give her a follow and check out how that first playthrough's going. Okay, so what the hell am I doing now? We took down Pinwheel and Nito. We're going to the Moonlight Butterfly. That's right. We're going Moonlight Butterfly, which we're gonna absolutely demolish. But I save it for late in the playthrough because I can't stand Moonlight Butterfly. So we're going to Moonlight Butterfly nice and late so we can wreck. Kick some butterfly ass. Maddie boy bonking me? What you bonking me for, Maddie? You for all the kind words all the time? Yes, of course, of course. I love it when I go into other people's streams and they say such kind words for me, so I know how it feels to be on the receiving end of that. I like giving people that feeling. Love the club bonk. Yeah, reinforced club. It's classic. It's a classic weapon. I love that reinforced club in Dark Souls 1. Alright. Making my way to Moonlight Butterfly. After Moonlight Butterfly, we're going to Sif. Sadly, unfortunately, Sif has to go down. She is the best girl, but she has to go so that we can get that ring, that what is it? Covenant of Artorias ring, so we can traverse the abyss. Unfortunately, it has to happen. What's today's name? V Tahoe. That's the name. Courtesy of Frenchie. Courtesy of Frenchie, we are V Tahoe today. That's the name. Umbasa, one might say.
Umbasa.
Also, for those who don't know, there's a bonfire right here behind this illusionary wall. That's an illusionary wall, and right behind it we got a bonfire. I'm not going to be using that bonfire, but it's there. It's there. Keep your mind sharp so you don't throw the run. Hell yeah, Maddie. Oh, that's what you're bonking me for? Look at that milky fog wall, man. They don't make them like this no more. There's an interesting path on the right here that a lot of people miss. This tree... Look at it moving. You see it moving? You see it wiggling? You see it's wiggling? That ain't no tree, man. That ain't no tree, man. There's actually a path back here. This is how you get the wolf ring. The wolf ring gives you 40 poise, which is huge. It's huge. How much poise do I have right now? I've got 56 poise, but that's because I'm wearing pieces of Havel's set. Havel's set gives you crazy amounts of poise and resistances. I'm wearing 2 pieces of that set. With just a ring slot, you could have 40 additional poise. Got this path through second run. Yeah. Die, nature. Alright, it's Moonlight Butterfly. This is, like, one of my least favorite bosses. You just have to wait for it to land. That's why I come here so late. If you come here early, you're gonna be waiting around, waiting for it to land for even longer, because you have to... It'll land and you can attack it, and then it'll fly up in the air again. So I come here rather late, so that I can just kill it when it lands the first time. I don't have to wait for it to land a second time. So you just kind of sit here and wait it out. It's really exhilarating. It's just an absolutely amazing fight. I do not like Moonlight Butterfly. I love Dark Souls 1, but there are some fights I'm not a big fan of. Mostly just Ceaseless Discharge and Moonlight Butterfly. I actually like Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is the one people usually hate on. I dig Bed of Chaos. It's an exciting obstacle course. I dig Bed of Chaos quite a bit. It's fun. I find it fun. But Moonlight Butterfly is just sitting here and waiting and dodging some magic attacks while you wait. And Ceaseless Discharge is literally, you run to one side, ouch. You run to one side of the boss room, you run to the other. Alright, we should be able to kill it here. Yeah, look at the damage I'm dealing per swing. Look at the damage I'm dealing per swing. Boom, Moonlight Butterfly goes down. Riveting boss fight, I know. Alright, but that's kind of an early game boss. It's an early game boss that I come to rather late in the fight. Or late in the game, so that I can kill it that quickly. 10,000 souls. It also gives you a soul of a Moonlight Butterfly. This only gives you like 1,200 though, doesn't it? Yeah, it just gave me another 1,200. Not very much. Not very much. That's for sure. I'm coming all the way up here just to get the Homeward Bone. Just to get the Homeward Bone. That's the whole reason I ran up to the top of this watchtower. Just for the Homeward Bone. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Alright, so that is 13 bosses dead. Boom, we're halfway through the game officially. 13 bosses dead, 13 more to go. Moonlight Butterfly is dead. Sif is gonna be next. I said Sif. Mix of Seath and Sif, I guess. Sif, Meef. Yes, Moonlight Butterfly goes down. Sif is next. However, I ain't paying Andre shit. I ain't paying Andre a dime. I gave him enough of my money upgrading my weapon. He took those embers from me. He begged me for those embers. I gave them to him, and then he still had the audacity to charge me for upgrading my weapons after I gave him the embers for free. The scallywag. I still love you, Andre. I still love you, Andre, but he's a scallywag. So, not only can we save money by not buying the item to open the door that leads to Sif, we can save souls by not doing that. Because it's like 20 grand, isn't it? It's like 20,000 souls? Or is it 15,000? I can't remember. It's a good chunk. It's a good chunk of souls. We don't have to buy that. And because I'm going to the DLC, I have to do what I'm about to do anyway. You can get up to Sif by if you kill the Hydra. There's the Hydra in Darkroot Basin, which is where we're heading now. We're heading for Darkroot Basin. And there's the Hydra down there. You kill the Hydra, you can climb up to Sif. Also, if you kill the Hydra, you can save Dusk of Ulasil, which is required for you to get to the DLC. Since we're doing an all-boss run, DLC included, we're gonna have to save Dusk, which means I'm gonna have to kill that Hydra, so I can get 2 birds stoned at once by killing the Hydra and saving Dusk and going to Sif. It's 25k? Good lord! Alright, let me get this boss list off the screen. Alright, things are it gets a little scary over here. This Hydra is a little freaky. It shoots a lot of water projectiles, and if they all hit you, it's gonna delete you. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, Q-Lee and Genova saying clap. Alright. Good to have you over here on Twitch, Q-Lee, rather than YouTube. Alright. Yeah, that is... Ooh, if that gets you, man, that is some scary shit. Okay, I'm close, so it should bite. The golems will come over here too, though. Okay, it's growling, which means it's gonna bite. Headshot. I'm doing so much damage, it's insane. Killed one of the golems right there. It's gonna bite. Okay. Another golem walking up. Thing's probably gonna spit. Uh-oh. I need to move. Okay. Not too bad. I was a little scared. It's gonna spit again, but we'll get close on the shoreline. So it goes right over my head. It's gonna bite now that we're close. If it growls, you know it's gonna bite. There's still another golem? Didn't like 3 of these things die? There goes number 4. It's growling, so it's gonna bite again. Solid. It's gonna spit, it's not growling. Okay. It's gonna spit again, it's not growling. Weird, I'm so close. Usually it always bites when you're close. And it seems like we're not gonna have to chop all heads. Based off of the damage that I'm dealing with the light attack, followed by the heavy. Oh god. Oh god, I got launched in the air. That was horrifying. I almost got launched into the water. That could have been the end of the no death run there. Thankfully it wasn't. It's still alive. It's only got 2 heads left. The last head is kind of a pain in the ass to get with a melee attack, but I don't think we're gonna have to get it with a melee attack. Yeah, it's dead. Didn't even have to chop all the heads, and we killed it. I'm telling you, my damage is crazy. For a broadsword, it's crazy. Alright. Woo! What was that? What, me getting launched in the air? Is that what you're asking about? Okay, so the golem in the back here, I don't usually allow quit loads in no death runs, because you can do a lot of like cheesy stuff in Souls games by quitting the game and loading back in. You can do a lot of like cheesy stuff. However, the only other way to get this golem to spawn would be to leave and come back, and that's like whatever, man. So we're just gonna quit load. We're gonna quit the game, load back in, and the golem will be back here. Now that I've done that. Oh god, I forgot there's no continue option. Would I name the character? Prepare to Die Edition, but no, because we're not gonna die. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before this. Yeah, I don't know. I got launched in the air somehow. Somehow I got launched in the air. I'm not really entirely sure how that happened. Shit just happens sometimes. Alright, there's the golem right there. The golem has Dusk trapped inside of it. You can actually see her, but it's really hard. She's in the crystal at the top of its head. She's in there. Oh, it's actually pretty easy to see in this compared to the remaster. I caught a glimpse. She's in there. You can see her. It's kind of hard to tell. But you can tell there's a person in that crystal on its head. And that person is Dusk, who we're here to save. Kind of hard to see it. That was a pretty good. That was a pretty good look. She's in there. Oh yeah, you can see. Yeah, I can see. She's like in. You can see her hands. You can see her face. All right, that's enough looking. That's enough looking. Let's get to the saving, shall we? All right. I can't believe the damage we're dealing, dude. It is absolutely bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers, the damage I'm dealing. Boom. All right. Got Dusk out of the golem.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me.
Indeed.
Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
I mean, I'm not a filthy mage, but sure.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
You know that Dusk was here before the DLC? You could save Dusk. You could save Dusk in Dark Souls without the DLC, which is kind of wild. I always thought she was I always thought that was a DLC inclusion. But no, Dusk is base game. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, I heard that. Being a mage rules. Magic's cool. Magic's cool. I'm just talking shit. Magic is plenty fine. But yeah, I always thought that was DLC. Alright, we gotta climb this long-ass ladder. Now that we saved Dusk, we can go after Sif. I got plenty of flasks to do so. There is no fast ladder climb, so we just gotta go for it. We just gotta climb all the way up it. We're fighting Sif, then Priscilla, then Gwendolyn, then I'm going off to Seath. We just say mage hater. Yeah, if you play Recluse, stop. Switch to Duchess. Recluse is just bad Duchess. I'm just trying to upset Queenie now. But also it's true. Alright. If you're hearing weird noises, it's because I'm pouring myself more coffee. Alright, I'm gonna tread carefully so I don't walk off the edge. BRB writing a huge twit longer about this. Alright. I mean, I think you're just joking, but alright, see you when you're back. Alright, this is kind of the scariest part of getting to Sif. There's these scary cats that do these scary rolling attacks at you. Right up there. There's 3 of them? I thought there was only 2. Since when is there 3? That's the rolling attack! Okay, we dodged it. It's a scary one. See this tree? This tree is a mage of its own. It's like... What's that guy... Chris Angel? Or is it David Blaine? Kind of one and the same, right? This tree is like Chris Angel. Look at it just floating, dude. What are the lore implications of this? What did Miyazaki mean by this? I wonder. Alright. Moving on to Sif. We're gonna stop pondering the lore of the magic floating tree. It's cause this area used to be Ulasil, right? Darkroot Garden and Darkroot Basin is modern day Ulasil. Ulasil is where you go in the DLC, you travel back in time to Ulasil. And before Ulasil fell to the abyss, well, I mean, after, before it fell to the abyss, this area was Ulasil. Now it's Darkroot Garden, but Ulasil is very, very magic focused. So I guess some of that Ulasil magic made its way into the ground, and that tree soaked up the magic in its roots. I think that's the lore. I think that's the lore implication. Is it supposed to float? No. It's just a graphical issue. It's just something they did by accident, I'm sure, and we're reading way too far into it. That's what I'm doing. It's a bit. Mixed Dungeon, what is up? Checking in 56 times. All right, unfortunately, Sif, man. Unfortunately, Sif. Sif has always been kind of rough. But I don't. What's with the design? Why? I know they were trying to like make her fuzzy, but like, why Sif so blurry? And in the remaster, it's not. They didn't really. I guess they made it better in the remaster, but it's so strange. It's still strange. It's a strange design choice, I feel. All right. Sif, I just want the ring. And I'd say I wouldn't fight you if I didn't have to, but I do all boss runs, so I probably would fight you even if you were optional. I'm sorry, Sif. One of the few times I actually feel guilty. I could kill Solaire without feeling guilty, but Sif? I can't do it. I'm hoping to skip right past the limping. I'm hoping to just skip right past that part. Oh, no. No. Oh, it makes me sad. Alright, we got her. Poor Sif, man, just guarding Artorias' grave. She's just being a good doggo. Guarding her human's grave. Damn. Gotta do what you gotta do. We got the Covenant of Artorias, so we can now traverse the Abyss for when it's time to fight the Four Kings. Another one bites the dust. We're 14 bosses deep. 14 bosses deep. Bring up that boss list. Sif goes down. Gwendolyn will be next. Yo, Gwyn can go down, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo! Sorry for that. Sorry for that, I had to. Alright, alright. And... Alright, so I have the Darkmoon Seance Ring. I intentionally got that, because we cannot make it Dark and Orlando, since the Broadsword does not have the reach to hit Guinevere. We have to use the Darkmoon Seance Ring. R.I.P. Sif, GG. Yeah, right. Going for the DLC before the special cut scene harder than not doing that? Well, I mean, yeah, just because the DLC has some of the hardest fights in this game, and if I go and do other stuff before going to the DLC, I will be stronger for those fights that are some of the hardest ones in the game, you know? Flying. Indeed, Vex, indeed. So yeah, Gwendolyn, then Priscilla. I can't remember exactly why I don't do it the other way around, Priscilla, then Gwendolyn, but I have a reason, I just can't remember what it is. But yeah, the only reason going after Sif, the only reason I go after Sif before the DLC is so that we can be as powerful as I possibly can be for the DLC. Anyone notice that Artie's sword is huge and the DLC seems somehow a larger build unless it's a different reason for it? I mean, he's just a big guy, I don't know. He's just, Artorias is just he's just large. Like many of the lords and their knights. Some of them are large, some of them are not. I don't know, man. Also, there's always weird size discrepancies in these games. Like, maybe the sword at Artorias' grave is actually bigger than the sword he holds when you fight him. But also, you can make Artorias' sword in this game, and it's scaled down to fit your character's size. So, like, then it's even smaller. You get the pipsqueak version of it. There's other stuff like that in other Souls games as well. For instance, Nameless King. Nameless King, when he's riding King of Storms, the Drake that he is riding. When he is riding on that thing's back, he is 30% bigger than what he is. When you take down that first phase of Nameless King, and that cutscene plays, and then you're fighting Nameless King himself after the cutscene, he shrinks down in size by 30%. It's made of magic shrink steel, trademark pending. Yeah, it's a shrinky dink. It's a shrinky dink. Alright, so right here, there's a statue of Gwyn. Statue of Lord Gwyn himself. However, you throw on the Darkmoon Seance Ring, statue of Gwyn goes away. And now we can go fight Gwendolyn. Throw Havel's ring back on, so I got my light rolls back. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. What happens in Night Rain 2 with Nameless King? It does. It does. That's why in Night Rain...
It shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
Oh, I am no disciple of the Darkmoon Covenant. I'm a Dark Wraith, motherfucker. Yeah, in Night Rain, Nameless King jumps up into the sky. He doesn't do that in Dark Souls 3. You know when you, like, take down King of Storms in Night Rain, and then Nameless King jumps into space, and then comes back down? The reason he does that is because they're hiding the transformation of his size. He jumps up in the air, and then he pops back down 30% smaller. What about that? Reminds me of the King's Weapon, quite similar to the sword in Rykard's Arena. I'm a little lost. Alright. Specky, you missed this area? That's alright, this boss is... I mean, it's okay. It's an okay boss.
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun?
Cause I'm not! I just have this ring!
Mark the words of mine self. Gwendolyn, thou shalt not go unpunished.
This hallway actually has an end to it. It's supposed to be an endless hallway, but if you run for about 10 minutes without killing Gwendolyn, you can actually reach the end of the hallway. And then Gwendolyn can't teleport backwards any further. It's kind of interesting. What's up, Mr. Not Tomato? Alright. We should do some massive damage here. Hell yes. Hell yes. Boom. Boss is already halfway dead. Sunlight for life, you damn right. We didn't even make it Dark Anne Orlando. You know why we didn't make it Dark Anne Orlando? Sunlight for life. That's why. That's why. Might be able to kill Gwendolyn right here. We'll see what happens. Might be able to finish it. Might be able to finish it. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, I ran out of stamina. If I didn't run out of stamina, I would have done it right there. All right, blasting magic at me. Dodge that. He's been doing this bow attack a lot. He didn't even do it. There's like a multi-magic projectile attack that he has. He didn't even do it. And Gwendolyn goes down.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
It's like the alarm numbers in iPhone clock. It's just a really long list of numbers. I saw that post, yeah. What's up, Mr. Natsumato? We're killing bosses. 15th boss dead. We got, what is that, 9? Oh, 11 bosses remaining. 11 bosses remaining.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Alright, not really feeling like I need to shut up and focus, but Hyrule, make me put the rose in it. Alright, this is a 5-minute redeem. I'm gonna hold the rose in my mouth for 5 minutes. We got, we're on our way to Priscilla now. We're on our way to Priscilla.
I got it rough, but not that rough.
I got the peculiar doll earlier when I was in the Undead Asylum. I specifically went on my way to grab that peculiar doll, so I have that, and we can make our way to the Painted World now. Okay. Let's go. Very Gomez Adams. Yo, man, all the ladies love Gomez Adams. Super Mario 64 moment. You didn't read the details of the redeem? Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk, but I can't help it. I like to yap, so I'm not supposed to talk, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, take it back. Alright, I'll give you channel points back. I'll take your channel points back. It's good in, like, intense moments. But, I mean, when I'm just going from one area to the next, it's not really all that intense. So, I'll take it out. I'll stop with the rose. It was kind of chill, though. Like, me shutting up and the Animal Crossing music playing, the 9 p.m. track from Animal Crossing on GameCube. It was, I mean, it's still playing. But, especially with me not talking, the vibes got super chill. I was kind of into it. I could just jump right off the bridge here. The fall damage is pretty forgiving in this game. So, I don't allow exploits or glitches or sequence breaks when I'm doing my challenge runs. So we're gonna grab this Ring of Sacrifice so that when we have that first encounter with Seath, there is a unavoidable death with the first encounter with Seath the Scaleless. So we're gonna use that Ring of Sacrifice that I just got. Where's the bone wheel? Weird. We're gonna use that to keep me from losing my shit when I have to go through the mandatory death with Seath the Scaleless. Does the boss just turn into a normal boss fight if you chase Gwendolyn all the way to the end? Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Oh, the fall? Yeah, the fall. And now we're down here surrounded by bone wheels, which is really terrifying. But we'll get out of here, hopefully. Hopefully, we'll get out of here. Alright, door to the boss has been opened. Oh, I'm dead, guys. The bone wheels fucking did it. They ruined it. The bone wheels fucking ruined it. God damn it. God damn it. The bone wheels. Ugh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No death run failed because of the bone wheels, man. We'll keep playing, but no death run failed. I'll keep playing, but no death run failed. Damn, they're OP. No, I fucked up by taking my time getting to the lever is what happened. I know what went wrong. I know what went wrong. I gotta really rush that lever. Sorry, alright, it's all good. It's all good. But the fact that it was the bone wheels, that hasn't happened to me in a long time. That hasn't happened to me in a really long time. So I'm gonna go back down there to get my souls and humanities back. But yeah, I don't know the last time that happened. I don't know the last time that happened, so that sucks, man. That sucks. Did I count the death? Oh, I did, but I didn't hit save. I did, but I didn't hit save. What? It's not updating on my stream for some reason. Hold on. Death. What the hell? This Torch Hollow followed me down here? I didn't even know he could do that. Alright. Death counter. Properties. It is Dark Souls 1, death count. Read that. Okay, there we go. Now it's accurate. Unfortunate, but shit happens. Yeah, usually everything was kind of weird. This bone wheel was being weird because usually I bait this bone wheel like this and then I murder this one, but he didn't like do what he was supposed to. And then you got to run out here, you got to pull the lever really fast, and then you got to run right back into where I came from. And I was too slow is what happened. I was too slow, so I got stuck at the lever. It was unfortunate, but shit happens. It's all good. It's all good. We still got a long way to go anyway, so unfortunately, yes, we did die, but I don't delete the character when I die anymore. Way back in the day when I first started doing no death runs, if I died, I would delete the character. I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. We complete the playthrough. I'm not gonna delete the character and end the live stream. I ain't doing that. But that's what I used to do. That's what I used to do. I would delete the character, and if I didn't have time for a whole playthrough, or have the energy for a whole playthrough, then I would end the stream there. That was always rough. You can sneak around this guy. Oh, ooh, never mind. Usually I sneak around his left side. It's kind of weird that I went around the right side that time. Alright. Well, we made it to Priscilla. We did die along the way. That sucks, but it is what it is. What's up, Priscilla? She's another really tough one.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
I had that on my soundboard.
Thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
How did I die
thou
then?
Dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
The classic Priscilla line. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. Meanwhile, everything here fucking kills you.
Thou must return this land.
Alright, Priscilla. I'm gonna treat you the way the bone wheels treated me. Peaceful and kind. This is another Miyazaki special. As you can see, she's barefoot. Freaking Miyazaki, man. And this boss fight takes it another step further. This is the bare feet the boss fight.
Thine death?
She turns invisible when you hit her. However, you can tell where she is based off her footprints in the snow. You can see her bare feet footprints in the snow. Miyazaki, man. Just Miyazaki. So that's how you know where she is. She does reappear after she gets stunned like that. Her weapon is scary powerful with the bleed, though. It does the most bleed damage. And that death sound is just lovely. She has bare feet. Yeah, she has bare feet. Alright, Priscilla goes down. Ah, sucks that we died, but it's all good. It's all good. I love Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls 1 so much, I ain't even that upset about it. I did something weird. Okay. Everything's good. Alright, what happened? What happened? Bosses, 16 of them dead. Is that right? What's the boss list at? Priscilla was number 16. Alright, yep. Priscilla was number 16. And we're going to Seath next. I mean, because I failed the no death run, should I showcase the skip? I could showcase the skip for Seath. I could try to do it. It's been a while. But I could try the Duke skip. Duke skip to skip that first encounter with Seath. I could show it. Now that I failed the no death run, I could like do whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm also gonna play risky when we get to Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos is number 20. I'm a play risky against Beta Chaos just because it doesn't matter if I die again. We already failed the no death run, like whatever, you know? All right, Homeward Bone will take me back to the Anor Londo bonfire. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, she's mad because I killed Gwendolyn.
How did you ever get this?
She's got Dark Moon Blade on her weapon.
It is the least that I can do.
Dark Moon Blade's kind of horrifying. She's trying to parry, though. She can't parry a heavy leaping attack. Oh, that's all the damage it did?
The depths of your foolishness!
That was nothing.
But how?
All right.
This woman is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Yeah, Gwendolyn's dead, lady. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to break the bad news to you. All right, Firekeeper Soul. We can upgrade our Estus to +5 with that bad boy. Failed. I was away. What happened? I got killed by the Bone Wheels. Down over by Priscilla. I don't allow sequence breaks or glitches or anything, so I don't use that method where you don't have to pull the lever. I have to go down and pull the lever to get to Priscilla. The friggin' Bone Wheels, they didn't give me a chance, man. I don't know. It was my own fault. It was my own actions, honestly. It was my own actions that led to me dying. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it, Vex. Just means, I mean, I've done no death runs in this game in the past. I've successfully done this challenge run before. I just do this. I just try for fun now. I do like to say that I can consistently do this game. Oh, whoa. Why did that bounce off? When I'm two-handing, it's not supposed to bounce off. Why is it bouncing off? What? Okay, well, the heavy jump still does it, so we're just gonna do heavy jumps then. Usually when you're two-handing, it doesn't bounce off like that. It's a one-handed attack thing that usually happens. I'm very confused, but the heavy leap is still working just fine. Ow. God dang fang boars, man. They do a lot of damage. So, I'm killing the boar because there's a bonfire up ahead. And I would normally skip the bonfire. Hey, we got the fang boar helm. This is like the Radahn helmet of Dark Souls 1. The fact that they didn't bring this helmet back in Elden Ring with Commander Gaius. What the hell, From Software? There's such a wasted opportunity. They got Commander Gaius, who's got that boar? Bro, no fang boar helm? No fang boar helm? In Elden Ring? Why not, man? Why not? It's making me mid-roll, though, because it's heavy as hell, so we're going to switch back to Mask of the Child. It's actually, for the weight to... The weight to defense ratio on that helmet, it's actually ass. Ow. And yes, indeed, there is one more boar. And that's this one. You gotta kill both of them to use the bonfire. Otherwise, you can't. Ow. I'm getting mangled by this one, man. I gotta do the heavy jumping attacks, because they're the only thing that actually does significant damage, since the other attacks bounce off. You can get backstabs on these things. I've never been able to pull it off. But I know you can. But I've literally not once ever in my life gotten a backstab on this thing. Apparently you can do it. I've never seen it myself. I've never done it myself, but you can backstab them supposedly, which is wild. All right, the boars go down. We're gonna do the Duke skip. I don't usually do the Duke skip, but because we failed the no death run, I'm kind of just doing whatever now. So we're gonna do the Duke skip. Like butthole stabs? Yeah. They can't pass the little gate after the bonfire, as I recall. Yeah, but you can't use the bonfire if they're alive. They'll follow you into this room, and you can't use it. You have to kill them. But yeah, they can't get onto the elevator. They can't get onto the elevator. So usually I skip that bonfire and then we just go straight to Seath. But I'm on Twitch because it keeps doing this. And then you guys are like over it. It's my connection. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna go into the notifications and shut this off. There's gotta be a wing, bro, slowly getting back. Fine to Twitch somehow? Baxter on mobile now. Is the stream watchable though? Or is it completely unwatchable garbage? It looks like it's doing kind of okay. Oh god. Never realized the Crystal Golem noticed I was here. He's looking very blue. Very, very blue Crystal Golem, I gotta say. We're gonna murder the hell out of this guy. I do so much damage with this broadsword, and we're gonna keep doing more. Alright. Killed him, got the broken pendant, so we can access the DLC now. We're gonna make our way to perform the Duke skip. Looks like everything is good now. I don't normally do the Duke skip, but like I said, since I died, I'm just doing crazy shit now. So you can actually skip this first encounter with Seath. But it's best if you're mid-rolling. It's best if you're mid-rolling. I was mid-rolling when I had this Fangboar helm on, so we're gonna go ahead and throw the Fangboar helm on for mid-rolling. Alright, so you send the elevator down, you run over to this corner, you roll onto the handrail. I fucked it up. Quit load. That would be a death right there. That would be a death, which is, but we already failed the no death run, so whatever. Test. We're here, Genova, we're here. I jumped too far in the corner. And the Duke skips, it's kind of hard to pull off. It's kind of hard to pull off, but I've got a lot of practice doing it. It's just been a minute, so I'm not that surprised I effed it up already. I mean, I could add to the death counter for that quit load, because I would have fallen to my death. And it doesn't really matter to me if I add to the death counter because it's already past 0. Alright, run to the corner. Roll not too far in the corner. I didn't roll far enough in the corner that time. Dang it, man. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've done this. I'm effing it up this bad. I'm effing it up this bad. At this rate, it's just gonna be faster if I just do it the normal way, rather than utilizing this sequence break. Because landing on the handrail's the easy part. If I'm struggling to land on the handrail, that's not good. That's not good. That's the easy part. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. Ah, yeah, done goofed it. Done goofed it. Damn. Ah, the fact there's no continue in this one is rough. That's rough that there's no continue. But oh well. Damn it. I landed on the handrail that time, and my roll, it wasn't that bad. I think maybe my angle was wrong. You're trying to roll onto one of the platforms. That's basically what you're trying to do. You're trying to roll off of this elevator onto a platform that you're not supposed to be able to get to until after the intended sequence with Seath. Oh, fuck's sake, the pivot. Great, dude, great. Alright, well, whatever, we'll count it too. I don't know. I was trying to quit, but I fumbled it. I'm not doing well here. Been too long since I did the sequence break, obviously. Because I can't seem to pull it off. I did that stupid pivot that they do. Was not trying to do that. Effing it all sorts of up, man. Effing it all sorts of up. But it's whatever. It's whatever. We're just having fun. We're just having fun playing Dark Souls 1 at this point. That's what we doing now. That's what we doing now. We just having a ball. Alright, past all these chumps with their bows. Yeah, maybe draw the arrow a little faster. You might be able to get me there, chump. Okay. Going back up. Hopefully not effing this up. Usually I get it on like my second or third try, but I guess it's been too long. I'm fumbling now. I'm fumbling it big time now. It's bad, man. Okay, that was a good one. Boom. Alright, sequence break, hold off. I think I heard this one was really difficult. We just did it. I think that was what, like, that wasn't too bad for me. Like I said, it's usually 2 or 3 tries it took me. I think that was 4. I think that was 4 tries right there. Duke's get successfully pulled off. So it's definitely difficult, but it's not like impossible by any means. I climb down the ladder at first so I don't get sniped in the head by that dude, and then we slide down. I could go get the bonfire, but I'm feeling cocky, so I'm not gonna. Just not even gonna get the bonfire in this area. That's how I'm feeling right now. It's Seath. It's Seath. We should be fine. But yeah, we skipped that whole sequence with getting trapped in the cell and all that jazz. Skipped that entire sequence. We just go straight to Seath. But it is a sequence break, and I don't allow those in no-death runs, which is why I don't even try that. And we just disregard the unavoidable death from Seath. Alright, alright, alright. You missed, fool. Nice try, though. Alright, there's a humanity. If I go across, there's like a lot of people don't know this spot right here. You can make your way across this. This is an invisible pathway. And right here, you get yourself a humanity for it. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we'll pop that humanity. Give me that bad boy. Increase my resistances even further, up to 52. I am gonna turn human at some point again, though, just so we can have NPC invaders, even though I don't even know. Other than Kirk, I don't know what NPC invaders are even left to show up. I guess there's Marvelous Chester in the DLC, but I don't fight Marvelous Chester. I don't know. Almost slid off right there. That was a little scary. It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Another invisible platform right here. We're gonna run across. Alright. We'll be at Seath in no time. Bada bing, bada boom. He's right up ahead. You can see that shiny crystal of his up ahead. There's these weird little clam things. If you go fast enough, you might not end up with them in the boss room, but they can end up in the boss room with you. They're gonna, because I ran out of stamina. At least 2 of them, maybe even more. Interestingly, in this cutscene, Seath, the hole that you enter the boss room in, Seath is too big to fit through. So, like, how the hell does Seath fly into this room? Through that tiny little hole? Through that tiny little hole? This big-ass dragon? What now? What? Alright, whatever you say, Dark Souls. Whatever you say. Very colorful. Very, very pretty wings. It's like a dragonfly. So here's this magic little crystal thing. It gives him an immortality, so that's got to break. Yeah, it's got these damn clams in here. He can hit the clams at least. He broke his own immortality crystal. Made him break his own crystal. Yeah, 2 clams got in here. 2 clams got in here. Oh god, they do so much damage. Goodness gracious, I'm definitely gonna heal. Alright, he murdered one of the clams. The other one's still kicking. Yeah, these clams are the worst, man. Clams are the absolute worst. I hate these things. Ow! Alright, this is not going as well as it was supposed to. I'm gonna be straight up. Because the clams got in here with me. I didn't sit at a bonfire. I got 2 heals left. That's it. All I got is the 2 heals. He takes bonus damage if you hit him in the tummy, but if you hit him in the tummy, he does this attack. You gotta get the hell away. Alright, alright, not bad at all. Oh my, frame rate though, holy crap. Alright, yeah, prepare to die edition frame rate when Seath does that attack is not so great. Yeah, if you hit him in the tummy, it does bonus damage, but it baits out that big-ass AoE that he did. He doesn't really do that big-ass AoE very much if you don't hit him in the tummy. But wow, Seath, very challenging. Very challenging. Alright, another boss bites the dust. 17 of them dead, 9 more to go. And bring up that boss list. Bring up that boss list. Seath is dead. We're heading off to Izalith next. I like Izalith. People hate on Izalith really hard in Dark Souls 1. I like Izalith. I don't know. Okay, Photoshop. Cooperate. Cooperate, Photoshop. What the hell? Photoshop is not cooperating. At all. Alright, well, let me retype it then. Seath. I accidentally deleted it. I was trying to cross Seath off, and I just accidentally deleted it entirely. Let me cross Seath off, and save. Alright, alright. Cool, 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 cool. Got a humanity for that as well, don't mind if I do. What happens if I use a homeward bone now? I haven't touched a bonfire since before the whole... Yeah, we're back here. Interesting. Interesting homeward boning back here. Alright. Just gonna increase my strength and dex for further damage. 3 more levels gave me 11 more damage. I'm gonna turn back human. Sacrifice one of my sweet, sweet humanities. Wait, there's stream rewind now? Yeah, for people who are subbed, for subscribed viewers, there's stream rewind on Twitch now. Indeed. Alright, so we're going to Firelink Shrine. No, we're going to Demon Ruins, Undead Parish. Nope, that's wrong. Daughter of Chaos. We're going after Demon Fire Sage, Centipede Demon, and Beta Chaos, and then we're gonna take down the 4 Kings. We'll be off to the DLC after that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Holy shit, this is cool. It's very awesome that you can do that on Steam, or on Twitch now. Very awesome you can do that on Twitch now. Thing I missed. Doggo Fight 2. Yeah, you wanted to see that, Void Step? You wanted to see that? Why, man? What took them so long? I don't know. I have no idea, Frenchie. Couldn't tell you. Twitch be wild like that. Just taking their sweet, sweet time. Demon Ruins, baby! Alright. We're gonna get invaded by Kirk a couple of times in this area. One of those invasions is coming on up here pretty soon. There's a little slope I like to slide down to. This one right here. We just slide down to that. Oh, I might be able to iframe the fall damage. Dang, I didn't. Did not iframe the fall damage, unfortunately, but that's okay. We can slurp one of these. I just realized I have a Firekeeper Soul. I have a Firekeeper Soul. Fuck it. We're popping it. Don't ever do this with your Firekeeper Souls. It gives you 5 humanities. That's a flask upgrade. I just sacrificed a flask upgrade for 5 humanities. That's how greedy I am for humanities. I'm so greedy for humanities. +4 Estus Flask is good enough. We don't need +5. 5 more humanities, though. That's what I need. That's what I need. Alright, when we run down a little bit down this route, Reckless after that, we started doing some crazy shit. Which is how I ended up lagging again. I don't know what to tell if you can't watch the whole thing. This for me, it's completely dead right now. And now it's coming back. I don't know. It's all over the place. Getting clobbered. Sage goes down. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.